Yo, 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 everyone, what's going on? Welcome to the Rock Show. How are we doing? I forgot to turn this light on. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. I got a glare off my dome. How we doing today, everyone? Welcome in. Hope you all have a had a wonderful weekend so far. Those of us here in the Central Ohio area are bracing for impact. We have a massive storm on its way that's supposed to be affecting us around the later afternoon, evening hours, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Holy shit! There was another 7.3 quake out in Tonga. There's a 7, there's a 7.1, 7.3, two 7.3s. Jeez, dude. After the one in freaking Myanmar, I thought we were freaking done. No. And on top of that, there's a bunch of smaller quakes. Nothing really to shake a stick at over California, but still crazy. But yeah, so like I said, guys, we got a massive storm system that's going to be making its way through here within the next few hours. I'm going to be streaming it here until about 4, and then I've got a extra playlist for like 3:30, and then after that I'll be heading out for a little bit. If I can get done with whatever I'm doing and can get back here before the storms hit, I'll go ahead and pop back on and stream for a wee bit. As long as there's not any immediate danger to myself or the family. Yeah, we've got a massive storm system that's going to be moving its way in here around the 8 o'clock area, if not just a wee bit after that. So, Alex, hello, what's up? How you doing? But they're expecting very high winds, damaging hail, possibility of tornadoes, and we're right within the strike zone, essentially, is how they put it. Oh wow. Oh, they've shifted the enhanced risk. Oh, they've shifted the enhanced risk. Oh, this might not be good. Got some amazing news the other day. Oh, let's go, Alex. Let's hear it. I'll go ahead and unmute myself from the crew. Hi, guys. I'm back. I'm live.
Welcome back.
Alex has some amazing news, she says.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's not what I wanted.
All right. This is the last swap. Oh, shit. Hi. I'm just going to bring Northcutt out here and see. Let's see what
Took Joe to an ENT appointment, and they have finally decided that they're going to do a scan of his head. Well, that's cool. Let's go. Norgie, I sent you an invite to share the chats if you don't do.
All right, give me a second here.
Yep.
Still talking about battleships, bullshit ships. Yeah, I brought this bullshit ship out here to prove that it's bullshit. Well, I mean, still take a couple turp wipes because they're extremely useful.
He just got
cleaning your tools,
He used his hands.
But that's what I'm saying. They're fucking nice.
So we should finally
Nothing
find
to
out what's
do
wrong
with
with this.
your underleveled
That's
officers.
awesome, Alex.
But they will take off the sticky.
Okay.
So, quick weather update.
Cut through dabs.
Quick weather update there for you, Norgie. The enhanced risk for severe weather has shifted to the east. We are now pretty much all of Franklin County is in the strike zone
That's fine.
For what?
for severe weather tonight.
Oh, cool. Let it rain, let it rain.
How bad did that beat me?
So,
And that was against the fucking triangle, so yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Get that completed. Drops are good.
I'm so angry that it doesn't have an actual like hull health. Impulse engines, fucking shield, warp engines. These ships have no fucking enhanced hull health. It's fucking stupid.
there's
Well,
Norgie.
you gotta think of it like this, Norgie. It's an interceptor, so it's made to put out damage, not sustain damage. Because
You should
battleship is
still-
obviously the tank, right? Interceptors destroy.
It's a glass cannon. See, I get that it's a glass cannon. I get it. But you still have to have some kind of fucking health to even stand a chance. You know, the lower level. Think about this. I'm going up against a level. I'm going up against somebody your level. 64, right? I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win. Period.
My
But-
level?
Right. There's no ship to help me. But say I'm on a battleship running a burning crew, which I would run against the normal in normal PvP. But if I can last more rounds and keep you burning, that's more than what that interceptor is going to do, even with the boost of the triangle.
That's good, Alex. I'm glad that they're finally doing it. They should have listened to you the first time and done the scan when you asked them to, but you know.
How is it a flawed logic structure? Because am I going to be? Yeah, I understand it's a fast ship. I understand the battleship's slow, but overall, the battleship's going to do more than use a Rialta. Yeah,
All right.
have a glass cannon.
All right. So what B's trying to say is this. All right. The interceptor has an advantage over the battleships.
Right.
That's why
Everything has
when
an
you-
advantage over everything, over something.
Yeah. So when you battle a battleship versus an interceptor, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna lose on that battleship.
Right, but I'm going to do sustainable damage.
But right now, we're not talking about like PvP. You were talking about Q trials and hostiles.
No, I was talking about PvP. You know, you running a burning crew in PvP, which again you do on battleships because battleships have enhanced burning, and I have enhanced burning on that fucking Nova Squadron.
Oh.
All right.
Right, which is why I'm saving up to get the stronger interceptor.
So
Wait,
here's
or-
the one thing that I'm saying: the Nova Squadron.
Yeah,
Do you know how? So you can. Do you know why I have you put Kim on your below deck? I have you put Neelix
yeah,
on your
because
below
it
deck.
activates everything, and everything in my Nova Squadron is equal down the line. So like the burning is the same as the hull breach, and the hull breach is the same as the morale. right? So it doesn't matter what crew is on what ship. You know, you can have, as long as you have those three things happening on the same ship, it's going to be equal.
There's a
Aside from
slight...
whatever that ship is specialized in, that's going to have a slight boost.
Swing that PV penis.
So you swing it.
Okay.
I gotta wait for this fucking trial.
There.
It's only 2 more minutes. Okay, it's fine. This
It's
is
fine. It's fine. Actually, I need...
But what I'm saving for a stronger. The bottom line of the whole thing is, I'm saving for a stronger interceptor and a stronger everything. So I'm not wasting anything tearing these up past where they're at right now. So I need to swap to fuck. I got this goddamn.
I hear you, Shadow.
All right, fine.
I may have made a boo-boo. I may have
Need to
ordered
wait 2
more than what I
minutes.
needed to.
That's
Right.
Me, Norgie, I only brought my Northcutt and my Crozier to tier 6, and that was it.
Mhm.
I left them there. I was able to do everything in game I needed
Guess
to do.
I didn't need to order more.
Right.
Okay. You got more though.
But then I went with the Crozier because the cube is literally junk until 60. At least 60.
Okay, I get that. And right now, since I don't have, I mean, I suppose I could get the fucking, what is it, the Katinga or the Hecta?
Tanga.
The
Are we?
Vorcha.
Are we
I mean, I
getting a ship
suppose I
from?
could get the Vorcha from the Klingon thing and bring it up to tier 6.
Are
But
we getting
that
ships
would be a waste.
from fucking Teddy Ruxpin?
That's why you get the Crozier at 56 to use as your battleship.
okay, well, I mean, I didn't have it wasn't on my list of things to get, but I mean, I'm going to have credits, so I can get it. I can technically get all 3 of them if I wanted.
I'll tell you what, I got 2 of them, and I regret the fucking second one.
Which one?
Oh yeah,
I
Twizzler. Hold
regret
on.
getting the Sanctus. I didn't need it.
The Sanctus? Fair enough. So, I'm not saying I'm getting all 3, B. That's what I'm doing right now is deciding what 2 that I need.
Now, here's a question for you.
Exactly.
Can I
Fuck
look
it,
at-
bro.
Can I look at your DTF action store?
You don't want to.
I understand that.
He bought more than what he probably should have.
Victory chest.
You don't
Yeah,
want
I
to.
know. I see. I'm well aware. I haven't done any of those. I don't have the damn ship. I can't get the damn ship until I get the reputation up, and I've been working on that. So, I mean, speaking of, let's add another 500 to it.
Yeah, you get a free chest every day. That gives you at least enough credits to pull that every single day.
Yeah,
You've got your Armada directives sitting there.
Yeah, because I'm not doing any armadas right now.
I understand that, but collect the directives so the next time they queue up, you have even more directives.
They're not on a queue. You just fucking buy them. I have all
Right, have a
these
shadow.
fucking things.
Right,
set
have a
up,
shadow.
so-
Those purple Armada directives in there,
Good enough.
you can only get them every 5 days.
Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah. So I was waiting until when I'm supposed to actually claim my shit, but here we go.
Go!
Remember, I have mine set up to where I get that dopamine fucking burst after work.
Me, I
Oh, shit,
collect
come on.
everything as soon as I can.
I know. And that's what I'm saying. If I do that Saturday and Sunday, then it's ready fucking 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's just sitting there from 10 o'clock in the morning until fucking 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the afternoon when I get home.
That mockingbird sings. That little birdie isn't evil.
But in 5 days, what will it be? Thursday?
Yeah, something like that.
And you'll be able to claim them when you get home.
You know what sucks?
What?
They need to be. They need to have. They need to have it so that way not only is chat shared, but so is channel point redemptions. That way I can go ahead and pull channel point redemptions straight from my channel point redemption bucket. Go, alright. I want to go ahead and give you a spell that. And you in turn can go ahead and give me a Twizzler twirl without having to swap chat windows.
Would definitely make things easier.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like FTK was on the screen over there. Oh, Rockstar, did you hear about that?
No. What?
Oh my God, Cubby has a story for you.
Wait. Are you family friendly or not?
Technically yes,
Yeah.
but
No, oh no, then you
You gotta wait till later.
you can't listen to this. It's not family friendly. You have to mark this
did
mature.
well, let me just go ahead and put it in the easiest way that I can without it being too far past PG-13. Did he forget he was online and giggity giggity?
There was a squeaky bed involved.
Yes.
Let's go.
Cubby was the only one in here. Shaggy fucking was muted. D3 was doing something. I was streaming D&D. And, dude. So, Surge was gone. Jeff was gone.
Just happened last night.
Yeah. Apparently.
You were in D&D.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was playing D&D. Apparently, since FTK's computer has died, right?
People don't know this, but this is actually the right way to eat a cinnamon roll. We start by
connects
unraveling it from the
his
center.
phone to
That is
Discord.
not the correct way to eat a cinnamon roll. That is not the way you're
Shadow,
supposed to
I'm
do
trying to
it.
listen to
That
a
is some
story.
false ass
hit the buttons.
information about the cinnamon roll.
I can't hear Norby
and
over
I
the
don't
button.
appreciate it. You're gonna have
So,
all these
I'm just-
goofy ass children walking
I'm trying
around
to be as
eating the
family-friendly
cinnamon
with
rolls
this.
the wrong
Cubby, you're a
way.
family-friendly
That is
streamer. You
not
tell the story.
correct information. You're supposed to eat the cinnamon
Hi, Mr.
roll.
Miss. Hold on,
right
Alex.
there.
I'm sorry.
What the hell wrong with you?
Tried to argue against it this time. Talked about the risks of radiation. I mean, I get where they're coming from. I get where they're coming from as far as, you know, doing an X-ray and whatnot. But I mean, they could have gone ahead and done an MRI. The MRI is probably less invasive than an X-ray as far as radiation levels are concerned.
Well, MRI is just magnetic radiation. It's not
Right.
anything else. So, MRI is magnetic radiance
Imagery.
or something. Imagery, yeah. And all it does is they're literally spinning magnets around you.
Yeah.
And they're reading the difference in the magnetic field. Now, your body has an automatic magnetic field, and the difference in what the magnetic field, the outer magnetic field sees, is what you get on the screen. So, like, you're able to see the injuries a little bit easier. X-ray is more or less for the bones. Like, you can't really see soft tissue aside from some of that a horrible C word. Fuck cancer.
Fuck cancer.
But it's
Welcome back, sir.
Brochacho in his room even said F cancer. Good kid.
Good kid.
But it's more or less for bones.
Yeah.
So, yeah, MRI, and it uses actual radiation, X-ray radiation. X-ray is a very, I can't remember if it's an extremely high, or I think it's extremely high frequency of radiation, and that actually does, it will irradiate. They put lead over your nethers, and they wear fucking lead aprons in there. So I mean, that is a dangerous form of radiation.
Right.
The MRI takes time, so that's the only thing. If you're claustrophobic, you're in a little tube.
Right.
Yeah, I remember when I had cancer.
Oh no.
I gone through many different scanning. There was the computer tomography that includes like a radioactive sugar compound that was injected to my blood.
Mm-hmm.
And it's then gone through my bloodstream to active cancer cells.
Mm-hmm. To highlight the cancer cells to show where they're at.
Yep, the radioactivity then highlights the growth. But they said that the compound that they injected to me was so little that it was safe. But that's wait, 2012 I was
Gotcha.
ending my treatments.
I have two coworkers right now whose wives are dealing with different forms of cancer right now, and
yeah,
they're
sucks.
Yeah. Well, one was told that the one kind of cancer was in remission, but they found another kind of cancer, different place in her, and in the other, they did tests this week that we won't know anything until he gets back to work next week.
Mm.
Whether or not she's in remission, or if things are starting to go
Starting to
backwards.
improve.
Yeah, if her growths are starting to shrink or not. Okay. Look, I don't know. I'm sorry.
My mom's in remission.
The cancer I had was Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Mm.
Or Hodgkin's disease.
I'm almost done. 9 million or 9,000 left of them to go. Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
Yeah, a couple other things to think about though. In that case, Alex, I know that you said that that Joe has been prone to eating eating things that one probably shouldn't eat. And if those things just happen to be metal, then yeah, that's gonna be hell if they do an MRI. But all
Any
that
kind of metal, ferrous or not.
Mm-hmm.
The magnetic fields are strong enough that
they rip it out of the body.
Yeah, so like I wear titanium body jewelry. There you go, beautiful. My tongue is pierced, and I have a titanium rod and piercing, and then my nose is pierced, my septum, with a titanium piercing, and titanium's non-ferrous. Yours is titanium as well. And titanium is a non-ferrous metal, meaning it is non-magnetic.
Also doesn't set off the metal.
It won't set off metal detectors. Magnets won't hit it, and so, but the magnetic pull from the MRI machine is so strong that it doesn't matter ferrous or non. It's going to fucking rip it.
That's good. He hasn't done that in a long time. Okay, good.
Metals
That's
won't hurt you. Like eating a coin won't hurt you. It hurt to push it back out.
Yeah.
But you know, eating a coin isn't going to hurt you in the long run. Some nasty bacteria, some of the nastiest things on the planet's fucking coins and bills, money.
Look, Mommy, I'm a piggy bank. No.
Oh, I jingle when I walk.
I have no damn idea what to play.
Me neither.
Where's my other chicken? There it is.
Shit.
Chicken.
Because
I'm done with these free range chickens. No, if I push come to feed you.
oh shit.
Why are you where I can't get to you? You son of a fucking motherfucker.
Oh.
I brought you up and you
Tell him, Mama. I wish I could fucking.
So,
I wish I could capture her Xbox and mine at the same time.
It's called
I
I Don't
mean,
Like
you
Cookies. Peter doesn't
can.
like that.
you're gonna have to have two different Elgatos.
I only have one Elgato.
There's enough to worry about right now.
Huh?
I never even in there for a second. I know, I gotta fucking.
What you do is you get yourself an external and plug it up via USB.
Hold on, we got enough issues to fix. I forgot to finish fixing with you. Then we gotta contact MSI.
Yeah, I gotta do that tomorrow. Get a hold of MSI, tell them they're idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys didn't hear the last episode of our fun hanging out, he went to go ahead and hit the button to start stream, and the front of his PC decided it wasn't going to hang on anymore and fell and shattered into a million pieces.
Yeah, I literally hit the go live button. 5 seconds after I hit it, it fell down and in the weed tray. Had to dump out like 2 grams of fucking some really good fucking weed and keef. Thankfully it was a mostly gone monster, but in my monster, all over the table, in my mat. Yeah, well, it fucking broke this time, but last time it fell, it hit the monitor, so now I have a nice little L-size fucking puncture in the monitor, but the screen's not, the actual like video isn't fucked up, so it's fine, I guess.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for the warning.
Managed to break his glasses in under 3 hours. That's horrible.
No doubt.
I mean, I get it. He's a kid. It happens.
Yeah.
Exposing Alex is wee one. Thank you, my alliance mates. Mostly Barnabas, Jeannie, and Christmas.
So did you see that video of me opening up the 10-pack?
No, I didn't watch it.
I got
Look,
some
man,
good
yesterday
pulls.
is a fucking blur. I remember I was over at my brother's house watching the wee one, and we just sit there and fucking laughed.
Mm.
That's all I did. Laughed at the kids. Which is why I'm playing 2 games at the same time right now. So, I mean, it is what it is.
2 games at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Compliment.
I love you.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you.
Bling.
And you should see Norgie's face last night during D&D when he was getting updated as to what was going on in his Discord.
Oh God, dude.
Waiting for a
It
new
was
arm to be
fucking
delivered. Got it.
hilarious. I was dying. Like if you go back in the VOD, you can literally see my face, like watch when fucking Cubby tells me.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah, I sent him a message going, either FTK is having a heart attack, or he's got some extracurricular activities going on.
And then they moved him to ICPN, and FTK come back down about 10 minutes later from what they say, and go ahead, Cubby.
He comes back in, he goes, "Hey, Cubby, I got a question for you." "Yeah." "Did you hear me?" "Yep."
Son of a bitch.
So that was the first introduction of FTK's new girlfriend to the group.
I mean, I got an introduction to her the other day. They were sitting there having a conversation on his phone, and he forgot to mute himself, so I could hear everything that was going on. Now, there was nothing, out of left field, if you will.
Oh, that was definitely spot on and center, I guess.
Yeah, I told Serge this morning it was his fault. I had to go through that.
That was a damn
because he wasn't because him and I are usually the last two in here, in there chatting, and he wasn't there to move him. I had to message Jeff and go because when I sent Norgie the message, it was during his D&D, and I was like, "Oh crap, they're not gonna move him." So I messaged Jeff. I didn't tell Jeff what was going on. I said, "Jeff, FTK needs to be moved to ICPN. Can you do that?" So Jeff pops into the chat,
which you didn't have to do. You can actually still move people while you're disconnected from chat.
I know, but that's what makes it even funnier,
right?
Great googly moogly for sure.
Father's like, I would rather overhear a conversation than what a Gobi had to hear.
Me too.
Oh, look at that! I got it. 10,000 fucking points. Let's go.
Oh, so the thing that I went to last night was for my buddy Tom. He had an acoustic thing that said that he and another guy, another friend is doing, and they had Temple show up this time.
He knows you're getting ready to leave.
They had Dave Temple show up this time. Yeah, old Temple showed up. They were there singing and having a good time. The other guy that they have with that Tom's doing this with brought his little 14-year-old cousin in.
Oh,
and
thank you,
dude,
and
she's
Marky.
got some pipes on her. I'm half tempted to go ahead and no, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Fuck it, I don't care.
There we go.
Let me get shit connected here real quick.
Tournament's done for the day. Thank
and
you.
we'll listen to the pipes. You may also hear me in the background. I can't just sit there and not sing along with the song. It's in my nature.
Well, hold on. You gotta make sure it don't bleed over to my stream.
That's why I'm gonna put it up on my screen here over here. I just gotta connect my phone to the PC real quick.
I did at 8:45. Yeah, it'd
We
be
go ahead
two.
and switch over here as well.
Might as well say 3.
Get up, buddy. I got over there, huh?
Bling.
What's up? Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Did it glad that happened?
You are a responsible adult. I want to hear it.
That's not.
More responsible adult than most.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Me neither.
This is what it was. Yeah, I'm singing in the background.
Look, we do that. We did what I said.
Export. Defection. There's all 3 of mine done for today.
Yep, same. I just got done doing mine. I did 5,000 points in the continuum. Getting the chaos modules.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go in here and see what I need for this fucking double binary. So I know it ain't very much. Oh, I guess I'm 64 out of 120. So I can buy all of them.
There we go. So yeah, so that was the guy in the middle. That was his 14-year-old cousin he brought up, and again, she's got some freaking pipes on her, dude. So GG's to her. The guy who was standing right behind, or sitting rather right behind, the young lady was my buddy Tom. Guy in the middle's name was Dan, and the guy at the very end with the cowboy hat on, that was our good friend Dave Tibble.
Okay.
Formerly of Bobaflex and of Human.
Yeah, formerly of Bobaflex.
Mm-hmm.
Yo-ho, that's what I was doing. Research. What prime was I focusing on? I got the G5
Optimus?
prime parts. Yeah, Optimus. Most definitely. I don't think it was in this one.
No. Yeah.
There was assignment due when she went to the orthodontist, and her teacher said she could turn in a day.
Damn, how long has the music been stopped?
I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
She's over here fucking hitting buttons on the side of her headset. Like, ooh, what's this button do?
Venus?
Didn't mean to do it. Don't be like that.
Does not.
Weenus, what?
That button doesn't do a weenus?
God damn it. You fuckers. Ouch.
Yeah, the heat yesterday. No, that was FTK and that was last night.
I was like, don't remind me. I'm scarred for life.
Bye, Surge.
Bye, Surge. Bye, Surge.
Why can't I go this way?
Go.
That's a good one. That's a good prime to go after. Apex Construction, that's fine. Syndicate Spike, that's nice.
Tom was funny though last night. He's like, man, I should have brought you up with that on that last one. Like, it's all right. I don't have to be up there all the time to sing. If I want people to know that I'm there to sing, I'll sing out loud. I don't need a goddamn microphone.
He does not need a microphone.
Voice is fucking powerful.
Where's the good primes? Where are all the good primes at? Fuck them ones.
Quintessons got them.
Quintessons. What's the quintessentials?
Or here. Use the last of the thread. Get her
Would like
there.
that. Prime Valor emblem. That would be good. Yeah, I think we need some Prime Valor emblems in our life. Are those in the fucking store?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
You can get 5 of them at a pop. Right there, top row.
Man! I can't get no more. Okay.
Count
Those
the
are
view.
nice. I'm kind of upset that the new ship isn't in the store.
With relativity?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I've got 78 blueprints towards the 200 right now.
There we go. Alright, what's that? Alright. Alright, because we stopped here on the top half, we're gonna go down here. Half stitch back.
Nephew. Jeff, I got a quick question for you. So, he's not here. Fuck.
God damn it, Jeff. Jeff, haha.
He said he'd be back later.
Birdie.
I thanked him for the warning.
Ah. Huh. Definitely him and him. Tom Paris, Harry Kim, Belana Torres. Take Tendy out, replace Tendy with Nurse Campbell-Toe. It starts in 4 seconds, folks. Prepare accordingly. I'm so sorry.
No.
You said Nurse Camel-Toe. Who the hell is Nurse Camel-Toe?
Chapel.
Shit.
Hamilton?
He asked who's Nurse Campbell-Toe. I told him Chapel, and then you replied, "Oh, Nurse Campbell-Toe." Fire for 60 when he needs scrap. See, I'm getting there. Count, what's up? Hello. I think we'll take the doctor off and put Tendy on. So 15%. Okay, I guess.
Got me. I'm okay. Not bleeding.
Well, if it hurts when you do that, don't do that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Mean to or not, you did that.
Just trying to
I
get a
better have
hold of the
enough to
damn
fucking-
thing. I wasn't expecting that for the pokey end to go into my hand.
Yep. About time to retire that one.
Okay, video on.
I didn't say right now. I'm just saying it's got a little bit of life left in it, but it's getting close.
Okay, you've given that 3 times this week. I was acknowledging you again.
I probably need to come in here and try some Borg solo armadas soon.
Hostile hunt, faction hunt. Well, you got a minute left. Let's go. Come on. Before we got to do the disco boom boom, and I need to go get some disco juice.
So I think
I'm out of fucking mycelium.
I think for purely comical reasons, we need to go ahead and create a new voice channel called FTK's Happy Fun Time. Make it so that way no one can go in there. You can only be placed in there by owner and or mods. FTK's Super Happy Fun Time.
Ew.
Ew.
It's named Mortal Kombat flavored. Finish up.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. Let's.
God damn it.
Damn, I don't want anybody people going
I
there.
got me
Skip.
giggling. I don't know why this simple response of ew.
Fair.
I don't know why they got me laughing, but it did.
He's gonna be so fucking mad at us.
I mean, it is kind of his own fault.
Yep. And you know what? If we can't pick on each other for the things that we've done,
Oh.
That's fucking hilarious. How do I add music to that channel? Because I'm gonna put like slow. Playing some Barry.
Oh, jeepers.
God damn it.
Whoa. You all right there? Are you okay?
I might be. I don't fucking know. Shit.
Can anybody else see another voice channel underneath of Smoker's Lounge?
It's fucking
Nope.
God damn it. Who changed that? God damn it.
Shit.
God damn it.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh, my belly hurts.
Fuck.
It went from his seeping to his fucking. His fucking.
There's no beating that. I can't even. Oh my god. Golly. Oh,
Oh my
I'm
god.
leaving that. That's priceless. Oh my god.
I'm taking a screenshot and sending it to FTK.
Oh my god. Oh. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, good lord.
I'm sending it to FTK right now. Oh my
Wait,
god.
Jesus. The fuck's he over here playing Ultima Online? Are you fucking serious, Bionics?
Ultima Online?
Yeah, he's over here playing Ultima Online. I'm here for it. I was a fan of Ultima Online. Oh my god. I know, dude. I can't even stop.
I took a screenshot and I sent it to FTK.
This shit's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, let's finish this research real quick so we can go to the new
He's
year.
gonna come in here and he's gonna yell at me.
Did you change it?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
I didn't change anything. I just Rockstar's over there sending them screenshots to the FTK. FTK's gonna come in here. He gonna yell at me.
Why is he gonna yell at you? I don't think he's gonna yell at you. Oh my god, she hasn't seen it. So, what's, come here. Well, look at the Discord channel names. Look on her face! Somebody changed it while I was making a new channel to fuck with him. Oh, that's so much better. I can't even top that.
I cannot with you. Can we learn to sing?
Oh my god. That was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Funniest shit I've seen today.
So for my channel, you don't know,
Oh.
in Norgie's Discord, we had a channel called I Seepin'. And anytime someone falls anytime someone falls asleep in chat and they haven't responded for a while, we'll move them up there. So that way they can rest peacefully. And in case they're snoring, they're not interrupting the rest of us. Well,
Common courtesy, you know, there's an old adage says, "Let sleeping dogs lie."
right.
So I made the channel. We can move them up there. They can get their sleep and not be
Disturbed.
interrupted by our hee-hawing and giggling and shit like that.
Right.
You know, I know that's one of my pet peeves. If I'm sleeping, don't wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
Just let them sleep.
Yeah.
But now, proceed. I'm so sorry.
So while we were making, or while Nordy was in the middle of actually making a channel for FTK's extracurriculars, we'll say, someone changed the name of the current ICPN channel to as fucking channel.
And there's, I can't top it. There's no way I can top that. That shit's hilarious.
Oh. And for those who actually missed it, yes, FTK had a lady friend over and was still connected to chat when
they were engaged in coitus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when Cubby heard the bed squeaking. Oh, thank God for Big Bang Theory.
Fuck. Oh, it's hilarious. Then lost my train of thought. The fuck was I doing?
You were looking for primes.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm past that now.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to go into the mirror universe and do some fighting. I'm trying to figure out what against enemy players. I'm trying to find some stuff that's going to give me a little bit of an advantage in here. Faction and war fighting player. God damn it. Oh.
But the
I don't
moral
think I've seen Norgy laugh as much as I've seen him laugh in the last 24 hours.
Oh,
Actually, probably more
funny.
like 18 hours.
Yeah.
I need more laughs like that so I can start working on getting the belly back in shape.
Right? Same.
I know my face hurts.
Oh crap! I gotta go back into the freaking.
Check the microwave.
Yes, Nargi's channel is labeled as a mature channel because they smoke the cigarette and the both the left and the right.
It's not mature because of maturity.
Yeah, no, we are very immature, but again, we have fun with it.
Mm-hmm. She bags under my
She's
eyes.
hilarious. All right, we're going down here. We're going to kill some stuff in the mirror universe. Now, folks, I need all the help I can get here, keeping track in the mirror universe. Because I get like 7 minutes in or something, and then something else will catch my attention, and then I'll lose 5 minutes, and then come back in like 4 minutes, and I'll lose my attention. And well, fuck,
In other words,
she's about to
we
bring
gotta keep
lunch
yelling
up.
at you to stay on target.
Stay on target.
She's about to bring lunch up, so I don't know if that's a good idea. We just had the reset.
Sounds like we need an audio thing when that happens. Somebody can do exclamation point target or something like that, and it just says stay on target.
Mm.
Stay on target. Crap, I'm gonna go into the mirror universe again. Again, I tell you.
Yeah, I'm
Just when I think I'm out,
not
they pull me
excited
back in.
about that. But I get to do this. I've been waiting all day to do this. Kablam!
Oh wait.
Thank you, beautiful.
The girls are in the microwave.
Yes. Thank you. I love you. After stream, I have to take her to the store to get the dogs some more food because the dogs are out of food now. And I gotta drop the Jeep off over at the mechanic and have the Jeep worked on this week. So I don't know, I think we got about 2 more hours left in stream.
That's about the same for me.
I guess we're gonna have some severe weather.
Yeah, it's not gonna get here until about 8 o'clock, but
I'll be home, showered, ready for bed at that point. Be ready for work for tomorrow.
yeah, I gotta go over to my mother-in-law's for dinner, and I'm gonna probably pop back over here. Do the same thing, get a shower, get things pulled and ready for tomorrow, and then come down here and maybe stream for a little bit while the storms roll in.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream again this evening.
We'll see how I'm feeling.
I have enough to do. I gotta pick up the Xbox. I'm thinking about moving my PC down to the actual desk.
Roscoe, get the fuck out of there.
But I gotta put it behind my monitors. Thank you, beautiful.
Go eat.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. And then,
What?
they're hot, I'm spreading them out so they're cool.
You two were loud as fuck.
But put the PC
Let's go!
down. Well, thank you. Thank you, Uncle Skull. Hello. How are you?
Until next time, He-Man. What? Living the high life. The
Hell yeah,
Miller High
us too,
Life
Uncle.
or the High Life?
The high life. Mm-hmm.
Or both.
I'm eating lunch real quick, so gotta bear with
Stay
me.
on target.
I'm not in there yet, so
Okay.
good.
Up and down, up and down, up and down.
A little bit of wongs from last night. Rockstar, you like Chinese food, don't you?
It depends from
General
where,
Tso's?
and it's usually just like one dish that I'm a fan of. Otherwise, it can all.
Yeah, General Tso's, is that your go-to?
No, sesame chicken.
Oh,
Yeah, General Tso's is my go-to.
mine too.
I usually like the sesame chicken, and the chicken. I when I eat the chicken, it better not taste like I'm tasting phalanges from the frickin' wing.
Mm-mm. Nope. Yeah, these are good. You know me, I like the Dai Chin. I like the vegetables in it. Like that was just carrot, onion, water chestnut, broccoli. I think peach mushrooms. Now this normally comes with green peppers, but I don't like green peppers, so I tell them no green pepper. And she said, "Oh, no green pepper, no problem."
Guess what it has on it? Green pepper.
No.
Yeah.
Hell no.
That's good that
Come
they
on,
listen.
Fuzzy.
Mm-hmm. Pieces of bamboo shoot.
Go. Okay.
Broccoli, the little baby corn.
I hate the little baby corn. Yuck. Here.
I'm not a fan of the little baby corn, but
I'm a fan of egg roll. Yeah.
Their egg rolls are fucking phenomenal.
this.
At least me and D3 think so.
Just debating on how I want to move forward here. I'm on this row now. Excuse me. Coming in with another Twizzlers twirl from Shadow. I screwed up opening how I opened up this bag. I gotta take it out of the box, or out of my.
Excuse me.
What you use it every time. I can make it go in the opposite direction too. Maybe. Nope, I can't. Not. Never mind. I lied.
Monster in the fridge for you.
Mm-hmm.
I put a monster in the fridge for you.
Thank you.
Got 2 more rows to the top of the eyelash, to the right eye.
Here you go.
Oh, wait on my broke neck. It's yours, Hotman?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I love you.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, yeah, I'll probably come home from taking her to the store.
The murder said she needed him to let him know.
So I'm sitting here thinking out loud right now.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry for the wait there, guys and gals, and all those in between. Let's get back to it. All right, like I said, we got about 2 more rows before we're hitting the top of the eyelash. For the right eye, so let's get back into it. So again, if those of you who are just joining us and don't know how I do things with my cross stitch, I do what they call, I think they call it the Dutch method. This is basically where instead of doing a full X before moving forward, let's see if I can find where we're at here. Hold on, I got that. Hold on. So instead of doing a full X, like you're seeing all throughout here, I'm just going to do a half a stitch or half an X. We're going to do that all the way across and then all the way back.
So now that I've got, oh, you're frozen on my stream. Let me see if I can refresh that. My thing had the spinning wheel of death for you. So I fixed, hopefully I fixed it. Mine just kind of froze. But right if now. I go into, say, Tausetti, or even, is it DeLorean, or any, whatever is a, an area for rep. Is that better for me right now that I've got 2 of my 3 already billion locked? I'm trying to get the third there, or
Halsetti or DeLorean. Probably DeLorean.
Okay.
So the watches have already started popping up.
Doria, Tausetti, and then DeLorean. Already. Okay.
Yep, we got watches happening all the way from the lower portion of Illinois up to Springfield and on over to just to 2 counties east of Indianapolis.
Okay.
So again, those are just watches. The line is starting to fire up though.
Yep. Yeah, this storm is going to reach all the way from Toronto, Canada, down to southern Louisiana and Texas border, from north to south, and then as far west as like Missouri, and then all the way east as far as me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty big storm.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big system.
Yippers.
You're telling me it's going to rain for like 2 days?
No, it's just going to be tomorrow, and then more rain come Wednesday, I believe.
Yep. When we get done with this thread, I'm going to go ahead and pull a 552 thread so we can fill in the eyebrow.
Abby, did you get that tightening buff?
Nope.
Damn it. I was trying to get you Titan buff before you went in there.
Oh, I
But
appreciate
you're
it.
in there.
How is it I always find a system's got aiming in it?
Because you guys are the same level.
Birds of a feather.
Oh, definitely not birds of a feather, but same level.
Nope. Yeah, same level, that's about it.
Right place, right time.
Oh, good. Lag all of a sudden. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Scopely.
Hey man, Pokemon Go's next.
That's a fair level go.
That's assuming that the Pokemon Company doesn't decide to say, you know what, we're just gonna go close this down. Thanks.
Oh no. So they're buying Niantic, so
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, the Pokemon Company still owns the rights to it, so they can absolutely go ahead and say, you know what, we're not going to continue the game.
yeah, but how much money are they losing?
I don't think they're going to care. If Scopely doesn't do what the owner of the franchise says to do, then the owner of the franchise can go ahead and say, all right, we're not doing this anymore. We're shutting it down. Until they can go ahead and determine who they want to have it continue on with.
I don't know. I think at that point they would go into renegotiations.
I know we have our first couple thunderstorm warnings. Oh, those are okay. Those are tornado watches. Excuse me, not severe thunderstorm watches. My fault. But there's a severe thunderstorm warning out there. Charleston, Illinois. Effingham.
That's what Kermit called Miss Piggy. Effingham.
See, Newton, Louisville, or that might be Louisville, depending on, you know, wherever you're from. Those.
No, in Kentucky, it's called Louisville.
Well, this one's in Illinois.
There's a Louisville, Illinois.
Yeah, there's a Louisville or Louisville in Illinois. It's south of Effingham. There's also a wee itty bitty little cell. Alright, we shouldn't say wee itty bitty cell, but there's a cell that's over around Rolia, Missouri,
Okay, be
that's
careful.
making its way up,
Love you.
up towards St. Louis. It looks like most of this is moving in a northeasterly by easterly direction.
Oh, you can keep. Yes, ma'am. I'm full.
You guys see that there was another 7.0 quake out near Tunga?
Nope.
Yeah, multiple 7.0 quakes out around the Tunga Islands.
I'm talking to you. Come on.
So you ready to go back to
Your own
Dragon Ball?
Yeah, have that, Mama.
I mean, are you going with me?
No, I can't smoke. I gotta drive here soon.
I'm smoking.
You go right ahead, Mama.
No more smell that's for you.
Yeah, no smell. That's for me, folks. My D3's gonna take them all.
That is cool then.
What?
Get a drive.
I don't. Yeah, I don't smoke and drive. I gotta come down a little bit before I.
Just like
before
when
I go
drinking,
driving.
you must drink and smoke responsibly.
Mm-hmm. And I
Don't
have
drink
to be a
and or smoke
responsible
and drive.
husband.
Oh, that's right. You got to take the Jeep in here in a little bit, don't you?
Well, yeah, I gotta take D3 to the store, and then I'm gonna go take the Jeep in. So, but
Don't leave your phone.
Hit up your brother for a ride home if we take the Jeep?
mhm.
Are you taking me home before you go take the Jeep? We need to get done dropping off the Jeep. Make him stop here and we can get him home before we go to.
I mean, that's fine.
Unless he has to pick up my favorite uniform and then I'll break through.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, only if going through this area also worked for the faction hunt.
Go. So
Yeah, I
yesterday I took the girls with me over to the post office to go ahead and ship out UDP's shirt that he won in the raffle.
Mhm.
Or not the raffle, but the giveaway that we did.
Mhm.
And this time they were not as wild and as rambunctious as they've been in the past. So I was very happy about that. And then after that, we went over to Popeyes and we got me some lunch along with my mom and my youngest. And then the oldest wanted Taco Bell, so I'm like, all right, fine. So instead of arguing, I was like, go over to Taco Bell and just get it.
You're welcome, beautiful. I love you.
And then my plan was to
we'll go out in a minute.
my plan was to
I
go
just
ahead
gotta
and
finish up
head
the
over
Mirror
to
Universe.
Michael's to get some more thread, which I thought I needed, which apparently I found out I didn't need after all. That's right. Having it on hand won't hurt. You never know when something may go awry. But that was my plan, and I'm like, well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and check and make sure they actually have it in stock first before I place my order, because I don't want to go place. I don't want to go over there, find out that they not have it, and then come back empty-handed. So I found out that they did actually have it. I placed an order for it, and I was expecting that order to be filled fairly quick, which, I mean, it was overall, but I wanted it to be filled within like the hour, so I could just get up, go get it, come back, and then pick up the girls and then take them over to my mother-in-law's. And of course, they decided to message me right as I'm getting ready to head out the door to take the girls to my mother-in-law's. So I'm like, ah. So we have to jet over to Michael's real quick, pick up my order, and jet from there over to my mother-in-law's. Drop them off, come back home, and get ready for the show. It makes me mad when my plans do not go according to how I set them out.
According to plan?
Yes.
You gotta let that shit go.
I mean, I do let it go. It just makes me mad sometimes. Tifa! Hi. By the way, guys, we are raising awareness for Starlight Children's Foundation. Today is the last day of the campaign here on stream. I'll have it active for at least one more day, so you have a chance to donate if you didn't have a chance to do so yet. If for some reason you can't get to it after the stream today, just remember cwsrockstar.tv will get you over there to the campaign page where you can donate from there. Pull you in? Okay. Let's have to see if we can get Torgy to get you pulled in. Or I might be able to here. Hold on.
I'm in a time thing. I gotta pay attention.
There we go.
Hi.
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 Norgy, stay on target.
I'm trying.
Stay on target.
So, Tifa, did you hear the funny thing that happened?
Kind of. I saw your face get red. Sorry.
FTK, you know how he ends up falling asleep and we have to put him into the I'm sleeping chat?
Oh boy, yep.
Well, this time he didn't necessarily fall asleep. This time he had his lady friend over, and he was still connected to voice chat with Cubby, kind of in here by himself.
Oh geez. I can tell which are you gonna happen. You can say.
He had to reach out to Jeff and see if Jeff would pull FTK up to I'm sleeping. And then we were joking around about making a FTK Super Happy Fun Time channel that would be specifically for FTK by himself. So that way, that
guessing
kind of
you're
thing.
making noises that you guys were not happy about.
There
Just
was
the bed
a
squeaking.
squeaky bed for sure.
Oh God. Yep.
I was playing D&D, so I was preoccupied here, beautiful.
D3 was muted.
D3 was playing D&D with me.
Right.
She's part of my character.
And Surge was muted.
So no,
Surge wasn't here at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Surge wasn't in here.
Yeah, it was just
Shaggy was muted.
That's who it was. Okay.
Yeah, Serge got blamed because he wasn't here.
Yeah, Surge was like, you left. He's a goddamn it.
So I blame Serge for it happening because he wasn't here.
But as we were trying to create a channel for FTK, apparently the I'm sleeping shh got changed to eyes Boykin. we were laughing for a good little bit there.
Yeah, I did see your face get red, Rockstar, but because I wasn't on my headphones, I really couldn't hear what was going on.
Yeah. Oh, it was a good laugh. I needed that.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Definitely a good laugh.
I sent a screenshot to FTK.
So hard.
Hey, more chicken, please.
$20, I'll call him a chicken fucker. Oh shit, my OBS crashed.
Oh no!
Oh no! I hate that.
Ripperoni.
I'm reconnected. I don't know what the hell happened. Excuse me, but that was not my fault. I didn't do it. Refresh. Please refresh for those that don't. Damn it.
Are you trying to audition for the role of Han Solo?
Maybe.
I can't research that shit
Stuck in
yet.
carbonite.
Every time the Millennium Falcon had an issue, it's not my fault. I fixed it.
I fixed it.
The hell?
Okay. What's an encryption key from either Lisa? I don't know understand.
Oh, that's better.
There we go.
What system am I in?
The Blue Meanie system.
Just a bit longer, but he got 7 minutes, yeah.
7 minutes. He said that's an eternity.
I know. Especially when he's got to go.
I'm gonna poop now.
This is gonna take ages.
He said, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
He's just sitting here as I'm rubbing his chest, and he's just looking up at me. And
There's Riza. Okay. Let's go here.
He's a big feller too, so.
You could be a big fella too. Oi!
Oi! I am a big feller.
everything.
Splooty sploot.
He's in trouble. This stupid ass woke me up at 4 a.m. for no goddamn reason.
You came and you splooted my goopy.
Yeah, he did. He fucking up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, hey! He was a mini air horn and everything.
Jesus.
Oh, look, and now he's catching up on the sleep that he missed out on at fucking 4 a.m. this morning now. Stupid ass.
He
is
probably
not
got woken up by the rain and whatnot that came through. Probably made him had to pee.
Oh no, I don't think they got let out 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yes, they did. Rascal wouldn't shut the fuck up. And he was heavily rating you for it, yeah.
Yeah, my wife gets up at like 4:30 with the dog to take him outside every day. And now that he's finally gotten to the point that he lets her come back and get back in bed.
What am I doing? Eliminate 5 hostiles in the okay.
She used to have to sleep out here on the couch after taking him out because that's where he wanted to be, and he wanted her out here with him.
Stupid ads.
Damn. Are you okay, beautiful?
She's dying. She'll be okay in just a minute. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
There's another one in there.
Settle down.
No, for a second.
Settle down. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch too.
It's fucking 3 o'clock already? Oh, 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
I was gonna say, no, it's only 2 o'clock.
Almost 2 o'clock, yeah.
Superman Golly, don't you come in
I
here.
don't live on Nova Scotia time.
No Scotia, don't you know?
I think one more. Yep. Okay.
Oh, wait, that's Wisconsin, isn't it?
You see, that sounded more like Minnesotan.
Easy.
Okay.
Minnesota, don't you know?
Yeah, you betcha.
What?
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Oh,
She gonna
my
live?
station. Duh.
You might.
There's Nesmith.
Her name is Mrs. Nesbit.
Man, she's still going.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I can hear her.
Does she need
That sounds like my wife
back
after
rub?
she's had a cold with the way her asthma and her reactive airway disease work against each other. Oh, good Lord. You'd think my wife was about to die, and she does that for 2 months after being sick for like 2 days.
Oof.
She does it after she hits anything.
Yeah, my wife doesn't hit anything. She just gets sick and her body just attacks itself, and that's what she sounds like for 2 months.
Horrible.
What's my shipyard level?
That's terrible.
9. Okay.
I feel so bad at times because there's absolutely nothing I can do. And you can just see her face turn beet red from coughing and everything. And
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't cough that bad.
It's raining good and you factor and reset your way.
Are you okay? Everybody's
Ryan Hall just
concerned.
went live with severe weather reports.
You did what now?
Ryan Hall.
Did I just unlock DeMarco? I better have just unlocked DeMarco.
My brain right now.
Sure.
Refresh my radar here real quick and see what's going on.
I love you.
Wow, I think I'm going to make it through this whole thing. The whole time limit.
Superman Golly,
I
what the
gotta-
fuck is your deal, dude? The fuck out of here. I've been in here longer than you have, son.
Who's that?
Mote for real.
Okay.
Made a factory reset.
Superman?
Yeah, Superman Golly.
30 seconds, buddy. 30 seconds. That's all I need.
All hang out with the boy while we go to the store.
That's all most of us need.
If Papa needs to go to the store, y'all take the Jeep.
Playing with his plants all day.
Okay, we'll see. Just see if he needs to go to the store. If he doesn't, then see if he'll hang out with the boy. Is what it is.
854,000 broken chip parts.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Now let's see what did I come away with in the PVE chests. Ooh. 2025, 1860, 1620.
I just unlocked the Marco.
I look like a Beverly Crusher.
Oh, excuse me.
Good job.
Shut up, Wesley.
I need 4 more for Anorax. 4 fucking more. Where am I going to get the anorexic?
Don't know. Thanks, Smog.
Yeah, thank you, Smog.
That's right. I don't need to go look back at the tournament because I'm done.
Yeah, don't look at that tournament if you're done. What the hell?
Wiener.
Venus?
Man,
No,
maybe
Wiener.
the old man go get
No, Wiener,
again.
chicken diener.
Who knows? Oh shit, there's the ISS.
Get it. Get that ISS.
Alright, go ahead and stop that right there. Go ahead and grab a small thing of 552.
Oh no, it's 556.
Yep, 552.
And 556.
8675309.
No, it's 223, then 556, and then 762. That's a weird caliber you got there.
You just set the course there, you freaking idiot. How am I supposed to get this guy? He's
Very
clicking on the
carefully.
freaking guy right next to it.
Very, very carefully.
Okay, so factions. Let's see what I did for Klingon. It's commended. Wow.
Are you watching this right now? I'm trying to click on this gnome thing, and it keeps clicking on the freaking guy right next to it.
Gnome. Honey Badger Gnome?
Honey Badger don't care.
Yeah, Nomi don't care neither.
Yeah.
That's why he's the Honey Badger Gnome.
Kate? Why can't I click on this fucking guy?
Zindi final there. Okay.
Is he cloaked?
Narky,
Tifa is
you
the
know what's
cloak.
going on? No. Look, I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, man.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take him OUT.
All right, Kevin. Oh, I don't know. Oh, click the little arrows right beside the guy's name. So like click there again, and then click the little arrow beside the card.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's one of the
I don't want to.
bullshit things about this game.
Yeah, I don't want to attack that guy. I just want to attack that person.
Yeah, he'll sit with the boy. You don't have to go to school.
Go sit with the boy.
Go get your Chinese food, dude. I made Dad lunch half an hour ago because he told me he was hungry. I can't help it. You're locked in your room and you don't tell me you're hungry. You want to heat up your Chinese chicken, put it on paper towel, heat it up for 30 seconds to a minute.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
I can tell you, no, you can't have lunch, but you kind of don't
You have a
eat when
drumstick,
there's
and your brain stops ticking.
Gremlin?
Gremlin? Damn.
Gremlins where? Go feed him after
My
midnight.
kid, apparently.
Yeah, Pablo was like, no, I don't have to go to the store. He was like, I was there not going to lunch, but I'm not sure for me to do that. He's like, and how are you going to get back from dropping the Jeep off tonight? He was like, well? I said, okay. I was worried about that because my truck won't make it that far unless it's getting fixed.
Well, I mean, I guess his truck could be next.
I think that's what he's waiting on. See how well the Jeep goes, and then
Your dad's truck's acting up now too.
Yeah, his rear end's
Yeah, that's
fucking
fine. Let's see.
about done.
Okay, now.
trade it in.
He was going to trade it in for one of the new Toyota Maverick fucking pickup trucks. But he's like, I can't afford to have a payment right now. I'm like,
You can't afford to have a payment right now.
yeah, and I was telling him, like, yeah, I mean, you know, like right now is probably the best time for you to have a payment. You know, you get a year or two fucking good payments under your belt.
Prove your credit
Your
score.
credit gets fucking nice. He's like, well, my credit's over 700 as it is. I'm like, okay, well, you know, they don't care about that right now. They don't care 700. You know, you got to be 745, 750, almost 800 before anybody will even pay attention to you.
Because of how wacky the market is.
So I'm like, trying to tell him. Yeah, but he don't listen to me. Frank was like, I was trying to tell him. Oh yeah, good luck to you.
Call my ship to get it fixed, and then I'm gonna go to here after that. This should be easy, right? Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
You little no bastard. Gotcha. Fuck. Gotcha.
You tell them.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah! Yeah!
The hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, Shadow
What the
must have
hell was that?
broke out his sound doohickey.
Did you heat up your lunch? Man. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Quite had it.
Alright. Eyebrows done.
Alright, one more.
This little bit here's not worth saving. That over there. Okay. Tip the 552 back over to the 553. Think 553 out of here. Pop it back over here.
I'm back, yay!
Hey!
Welcome back.
Hey, back in front.
You're front and you're back. You're both here.
And I'm sideways.
We got like 30 seconds left in here. 5. Ooh.
Al, you're back and you're front. You're both here.
Yeah. I'm either or. Done with this. That's not bad.
1.22 million.
What
of
is
them.
Shadow playing? I saw he was up here.
Now, let's see what this is.
Looks like he's playing.
What game is
some
this,
kind
Shadow?
of,
Bill Force 3.
It's 2:15. I got about maybe an hour left to go.
Well, I got about 15 or 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna start getting things together.
All right, the tornado watch has been extended. It is now as far as like off of Indianapolis is concerned, it's still just the two counties over. But everything from Muncie to the Ohio border and up to the Michigan border, and actually it looks like a little bit the counties just past the Michigan border are all now under a tornado watch. On back into Chicago. Chicago. Stop, Bears.
Bears.
Up, Bulls.
Okay.
The Hawks.
Cubby.
Bears.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's something you like.
For level 9 systems. Okay.
The Bears, the Bulls, the Cubbies.
Yeah. Jenna, Earl, and Dyra. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So again, because we ended up at the bottom half here, we want to go essentially half a stitch back from where we were. Go to the top bit there. We're going to redo the stitch there.
Oh.
Huh?
Shove off with that stuff.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Shadow brings out this big ass spider in his game. Whatever.
Oh.
Shadow, why are you scaring Cubby with the spiders? How very dare you?
It's a huge, like Titan spider called Broodfather. A mythic unit in this game, what I'm playing.
Yeah, give a motherfucker some warning or something.
50K didn't.
God.
Ha ha! Just
Bitches.
Oh, there's a drive-by bitchin'.
Who joined and did that?
That was UDP.
Oh.
UDP, you out there watching, buddy?
That's his raid.
Yeah, that's his raid. He pops in bitches and it bounces. Of course, hey, UDP, dude, did you hear the funny thing that happened?
All right, hold on. Both of our streams have heard it 15 times. We can only embarrass him so much. This shit's funny though.
Oh yeah.
Indeed, it's hilarious, but like I said, both of our streams have heard it a dozen times already. So
I can go into be right back mode if UDP wants to jump back in here.
Oh, speaking of, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and raid out so I can get ready and take her to the store, and then go drop a Jeep off.
Not a problem, UDP bud. I know the storms are coming, so you gotta get that done. Put you back in? Uh-oh.
Fancy today.
Yeah, he does look fancy.
Tifa, why'd you leave?
Tonight, okay?
What's that?
The whole it decided to have to sign back in.
Ah.
Look, here's Basilisk.
What the fuck?
All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and raid. Raid out. We're going to raid Bionics today. Yeah, Basilisk is a snake. We're going to raid our buddy Bionics today because Rockstar.
I think his legs. It's not a Basilisk.
That's all good. Here, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream together so that way we don't accidentally take me with you.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So, I want to thank
what the game
everybody
says.
for coming and hanging out with us today. I greatly appreciate it.
What game lied to you?
Tuesday, most likely.
Let's sacrifice some units.
Be back. So until then, everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Start your week strong. Until then, take her easy.
If she's easy, you take her twice.
I'm making these cheap units to sacrifice so I can get these souls. Or Echo.
Alright, let's... This I can't do for some odd reason. Maybe I can. The Galaxy...
Chat here. Let's go ahead and take a moment to show you once again why we're doing what we're doing. Let's watch the.
Nobody is doing this one, so...
Let's watch Finn's story. We'll be right back.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
This thing. Drive me crazy.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease. Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are the support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
All right, chat. There we go. That was the Starlight video for Finn and his story. And you heard that Finn had an issue with congenital heart failure. And he's gone through multiple surgeries, and every time he goes to the hospital, he gets to, he gets to play with toys, gets to use the Radio Flyer Hero Wagon to either sleep in or to get carted around it. These are the kind of things that that your guys' donations help these kids with when they're in the hospital. They don't need to be in the hospital, or when they don't deserve to be in the hospital, I should say. So, if you'd like to help out kids like Finn and others get the things that they need to help them to be distracted, so that way they can get better faster and get out of there and go home and go back to being a kid. Donate today. We are on our way to the first. Was it 200? Go back over here real quick. Uh-oh, hold on. Wife just messaged me. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, looks like I don't have to end after all. Looks like I get to keep going.
Nice, nice.
Wait, why?
The plans that we had for over my mother-in-law's just got nixed. My brother-in-law's not feeling well, so he decided that he's going to go ahead and stay home instead of come over after all, so no cookout for us today.
Okay, I'll do this one.
You better not, dude. You're gonna get your own your own people who voted for you. They're gonna turn on you. You do that. Consider running for a third term. Fans too old, too incontinent. Too much of a bully. You don't need that shit anymore.
Ten hostels of level 8 or higher. Okay. There's level 8. Oh, Jesus. That really took a lot out of my freaking ship. Excuse me. That's a station. Right here. R&D department, level 10. Okay. Let me look at this right here.
Don't look too hard. It might make you go blind.
If you 10 hostels at the level 8 or higher, so it doesn't say where in the system. So, okay. We'll probably go here, where it's a lot closer. Let's see if I can kind of move my base over to here.
Try to get me again, chat.
Oh, no. Let's see, level 8. I see some. Definitely gonna have to retract my ship again because level 8 takes so much out of me. Oh, maybe not this time. Yeah, I think I could do one more. Okay. Let's check. Yep, I did 4. That's good. I was able to destroy 3 of them before I have to go to call my ship.
Those dudes are so dumb.
Brock Otter coming in here hitting the button without even saying hello, like God did. Like you're supposed to be like the pizza man, you know? You gotta ring the doorbell before you hit the button.
Rockstar, you're lucky I haven't hit the Mario button yet.
Oh, I don't know about that, yo. Look, as one pizza loving dude to an Italian dude, I don't know if he really wants to come out and say hello today. Alright, dudes and dudettes, we're almost done with this row here. Just got one more stitch here, and then we can move on down to the next row. There we go. We got one more row before we get to the top of the eyelash, so let's go down here and just do that, yo. There we go. All right, so let me go ahead and highlight this section here. There we go. All right, here we are. We are doing the things. Guys, again, don't forget, you can amplify the campaign anytime. Oh, dude, I forgot to amplify. Oh, I forgot to change the amplify link. It's already too late. It's too late. Damn it.
Oh, Rockstar fired.
Yep, fired. Prostrema doing things Prostremas do.
Yeah, you're fired, Rockstar.
Yep, totally fired. All right, so here's the plan then. Since I don't have to go ahead and take off here at 3, I might take a small break so I can go upstairs and grab the rest of my lunch or dinner from yesterday and make it for my lunch. All right, there we go.
One. Okay. Okay. This is level 8. I can attack one more. Before I can recall my ship.
Oh my. Excuse me. Pro streamer here not doing his job. Exactly, Brock. Exactly. Not updating things as I should.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take next month off from doing anything charity related. I'm gonna go ahead and set my campaign up for the creative season, but I may not actually start getting heavy into the fundraising until the following month, or at least later in the month, because I want to go ahead and make sure that I got everything set up properly, and I'm not spending the day before I stream going through and getting everything changed and then forgetting something somewhere, you know. Although I do have a couple days of prep time before the next one, so I don't know. The registration for the creative campaign, the creative season for St. Jude, starts tomorrow. No, starts on Tuesday. Excuse me. So you can sign up for the if you're looking to fundraise for St. Jude, you can register for the campaign starting on Tuesday. Okay.
Or you guys can do mine because I actually started streaming yesterday. Again.
Nice.
Finally. Well, I'm still not feeling 100%, but
yeah,
able to stream for a little while. Because I do stack up all year round.
Feel nice. Oh. Excuse me. All right.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy's right.
Yeah, I don't know, but alright, hopefully I can beat this one. I don't die. My ship doesn't get blown to pieces. This is my last ship, and I'm hoping I get it.
All right. We're running to the store, so we'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Be safe.
Yep, save out there, bud.
There you go.
Oh, we got our first tornado warning. Hold on a second. Whew, that was a sneeze I didn't expect to happen, but okay, we got our first tornado warning here, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the radar over here real fast so you guys can see.
Definitely recalling my fucking ship.
The zoom. There's the zoomy. Let's go to the zoomies. All right, so chat, we got our first tornado warning. It is over in Illinois. It is looks like Champaign is under the gun in this case. Champaign, Illinois, Sydney, Illinois. What's that? Philo, Illinois. All you guys are right now are in the tornado warning, and then further out, Homer, Ogden, and Royale, and we'll go ahead and also say Gifford. Gifford's got a ways yet, but Homer, Ogden, and Royale are in the path of this storm. Your time to get to cover is now. You are in those areas. Fithian would probably be another one to probably go ahead and get ready to take shelter as well. Again, these storms are moving to the northeast by east. And it's a nice little hook right there. Look at that hook. Look at that hook right there. Ooh. That is a nasty hook. But we knew that this was going to be coming. We knew it was coming, chat. So again, those of you guys out there in the Illinois area, again, in and around the Champaign, Sydney areas, Savoy, all you all are right now in the path of the storm. Get to cover. Homer, Ogden, Royale, Fithian, maybe Gifford. Y'all would definitely want to probably go ahead and start taking shelter now. Potomac, you're probably all, and Henning is also in the path of that. Oakwood as well. So
look at all that pink.
Definitely want to make sure that you guys get yourselves to cover. Make sure you have a your NOAA weather radio turned on. That is if the government didn't shut that down. But be watching for that, or your local television stations for any updates to the weather. We'll be keeping an eye on that as we continue to go throughout the day here.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching it too. I see a lot of pink.
Yeah.
In that area,
yeah.
A lot of pink. A purple. That's a lot.
Yeah, if we take the radar, or not the radar, but the alerts off the screen right now, there's definitely a lot of dark reds.
Yes.
Lots of dark reds. Doesn't really tell me anything about hail or anything like that. So.
Yeah, look at it. This is where I know what you're talking about. Look at all that dark.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, see all that purple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Luckily, that's not me.
Right. Now, FTK is up around the Chicago area, so he's got a little bit before the storms start encroaching in on him, but.
I'm gonna turn off my camera just in case if I stand up.
Are you running around pantsless?
Yes. Because I'm in my hotel room.
Hey, why not, right?
Yeah. I have my window closed, so. I'm on the first floor.
Yo!
And plus, I have to get my laundry folded up. I just finished up my laundry not too long ago.
Right.
Oh yeah, I paid for myself to stay in the hotel room. I never left. Well, if you actually see what I'm seeing on my radar in northeast in New Hampshire, like a lot of ice, a lot of snow. We're still getting all that, even though it's fucking spring. I hate it. Alright, mine 100 parts heaters, okay.
So, you heard that James Marsden's been confirmed for Avengers Doomsday. Doomsday, right?
No.
So yeah, James Marsden is returning to Avengers Doomsday to reprise his role as Cyclops. And a lot of folks were like, "All right, look, he's had an in-car thing with an Easter Bunny from Hop. He's had the in-car thing with Sonic for Sonic the Hedgehog. So we want to see an in-car skit with Cyclops and Rocket, the raccoon." I was like, okay, I can see it.
You mean another raccoon?
Huh?
You mean another raccoon? Like he calls himself.
No,
he calls him that he's not a raccoon.
It's Rocket Raccoon. He can say he's not a raccoon, but he is a raccoon. Marvel says so.
Alright, so my strength is not good with this ship, so I have to try to figure out how to defeat this hostile ship. Right here. So it's at 1,392 strength. Okay. I can't upgrade this anymore for now. There we go. Okay. Alright, didn't get it up that much. Firm. Okay. Let me try one of my officers. Who do I have assigned to this ship?
Just gonna make our way across here.
I might want to change this person. No, I'll change it. How do I change? Nope. Wait. I need to upgrade her. She is pretty bad.
Bling.
Okay. Okay, that brought it up. That's good.
I'm not in Cleveland, Brock. I'm in Columbus. Thus, the C-Bus in C-Bus Rockstar.
That's 800. That's fine. I have plenty.
If I was to go ahead and do the same thing that Steve did, say for instance, if I wanted to go ahead and drop off the C-Bus and just go Rockstar and then put the area code that I'm from, it'd be Rockstar 614.
Okay, 1377. I think I can destroy that ship now. Normal. Yay! Let's see. Woo! Level 9 or higher. Okay, but I want to recall you. Can't promote to the next rank up yet, so
It's all good, brother.
here.
All right, that tornado warning that was over there around Champaign, Illinois, that has expired. And they're just back to basic thunderstorm warnings, or severe thunderstorm warnings. It looks like they are getting ready to encroach into Indianapolis. Or not Indianapolis, but Indiana, excuse me. Did Twitch do an update? I don't know. What kind of an update are you talking about?
I don't think it did, but I know Discord did an update, and it looked weird.
I don't like it. It's slowly growing on me, but I still don't like it.
Oh yeah, when is my merch coming in? Because I know one of them got shipped. I have to figure out what merch got shipped. One of the merch from you, Rockstar.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm having it shipped to where my hotel is.
Nice. What I'm okay.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. Yahoo. Wait. Okay. Yep, okay. Come on, I don't want that. Where is it? Timo. Partial ownership. Let's
Alright,
see.
we're doing good. We're about halfway through the row here. With our half stitches. So, a quarter of the way done with the row itself.
Alright, so it looks like the bottle got shipped.
Right.
The pillow has not got shipped yet. Let's see where the shipment is. And what day will come here.
I bet you that the label's been printed but hasn't been actually shipped yet. Or picked up by UPS or USPS.
It's UPS, it says.
Got it.
It says Wednesday.
Alright.
New all shipping details. Let's see. So it shipped March 27th.
Okay.
The South Carolina it deported from there this morning, I think. Nope, 2 mornings ago. Sorry, March 29th at 2:30 in the morning.
Okay.
I haven't received any shipping updates after that.
Okay. So it's probably sitting on the dock, waiting to be scanned in.
Yes, it says deported from South Carolina, so. Or departed, sorry. Well, today's Sunday, so they're probably not working.
Yep.
This is an update from yesterday. So I'm still waiting for the shipment of the pillow. So. Okay. When is the next ice expected? Oh, so we might have a 2-hour delay tomorrow. Might.
2-hour delay?
All depends on if they get the roads. Well, it all depends on if they get the roads cleared.
Ah.
It says there's some ice coming from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, 3 a.m. it looks like. 0.15 to 2.25. So then Sunday night, which is 3 a.m. Monday to Monday 7 a.m. Little to no accumulation, that's snow.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday evening, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. to little to no accumulation for snow again. And then Thursday morning, traces to... this one shouldn't be too bad for Thursday.
I did not mean to hit that.
I'll even show you what we're dealing with right now.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, but that's like, I have a full version of it, but as you can see, where I am, don't kind of look where I'm at because this is only my temporary location.
Mm-hmm.
You can see there's almost nothing around us, but you can see the big storm off to our north.
Yeah.
That hit us yesterday.
Hmm.
And I'm kind of glad I decided to stay at the hotel, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I never left. So, yeah, that black bag, that's my laundry. So yeah, you can see I'm having, the weather here is kind of strange because I'm up in the White Mountains, if you know where that is.
Mm-hmm. Up around Mount Washington and that.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna see what I can do in my Star Trek. Oh. Today's my first day I'm actually playing Star Trek more. I'm not, like, within your vicinity of galaxy yet, so...
Right.
I'm still in the same galaxy, because since you guys say it, I can't join because of my level, so... So I'm in another alliance right now.
Right on.
Right here. Star Trek fans.
Mm-hmm.
I did get a message from... Oh, no, not anymore. I did have somebody message me a couple days ago saying that, hey, you want to be in a better one? I'm not really on that often, so... Alright, oops, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm just a casual player. I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm just here having fun.
I'm not getting into any wars or anything else like that.
No, I always keep my ship inside my base anyway, so I never keep it out. As you can see, there are my two ships.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's getting teared up, so I can't use it right now. This one right here.
Always remember though, shield or share. If you have them out and about, I said if you do have them out and about, always remember shield or share.
What is that?
You either shield up, or you're gonna end up sharing your resources with people who are gonna end up taking you and blowing you up, stealing said resources.
What do you mean?
So as you get further into the game, you're gonna have your ships out doing some mining and whatnot, and if you don't have your shields up while you're out there doing that, anybody may be able to go ahead and come around and see that you're sitting there mining and then try to attack you. And if you don't have your shields up, they can blast you instantly and take all your resources. At least with a shield, you'll get enough time and enough warning to make it back to your ship, so that way you can go ahead and defend yourself.
Okay, what does this mean right here? Unlock player ship combat.
That I don't know. I just picked up a little bits here and there. I don't play.
Yeah.
Cubby can probably tell you.
Upgrade into Operation Level 10 unlocks player ship combat. Station combat unlocked at a higher operation level. What is that? Yeah. Oh, does that mean the research?
Do what? Sorry, I was...
She had a question about the game.
Yeah. Because when I try to upgrade my operations, this comes up. If you want to look at it, Norgie.
Norgie's not here. It was Cubby.
Oh, that's Cubby. I am so sorry. Yeah, because it says unlock player ship combat. Upgrading to Operation Level 10 unlocks players. Yeah. It's this thing that just popped up when I clicked on upgrade my operation to level 10.
question was, what is the message that that Tifa's currently got up on our screen? She's not sure what it means.
Okay, so basically, if you've got like a ship that's just floating, or and it'll probably depend upon the server you're on, and if you guys have any rules of engagement on there and how this is done. But your ships will be vulnerable to attack at level 10. Your station doesn't become vulnerable to attack until level 15. So you don't have to worry about shields or anything like that until your operations level 15.
All right, so I can.
As far as your base shields.
So my base shield is all set until level 15.
Is that?
Okay. Let's do that. Because I always keep all my ships inside my base anyway, so for right now.
Right, but if you have your miners out and they go what's called OPC, or over the protected cargo limit, they become available. They become vulnerable for attack at that point too.
Only bad part is my next mission is this: mine 100 park deal.
Right. Yeah. No, you'll get to a point to where you'll put your miners out and you'll let them mine for however long it takes to get a certain amount of materials, especially once you're after the ore, the crystal, and the because realistically you're going to get to a point here very quickly that your par steel and everything, you're going to be getting enough of it just from the different missions you do and everything else that you're not going to be bothering mining that. Then you'll end up mining crystal, ore, and gas, and that's what that's when people start attacking each other when you go OPC. There's UPC, which is under the protected cargo, and then OPC, which is over, and that's when people will attack. Most of the times will attack your ships when you're over. You could be what they call zero node or Z node, and they'll hit your ship at that point, just so that they have access to the node that you're on. So that's basically what it's saying is your ship is becoming, your ships are going to be available for attack in these kinds of situations.
All right, so if I went to, I know there's somebody else mining there. Say if I went to mine this, so I'm vulnerable in there, right?
Yeah. So do you have a miner yet? Have you built a miner?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I have. Here, I'll show you the ships that I have so far. I only have 2 of them.
Check Twitter when I get a chance. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. The fortunate, the ECS fortunate is your first miner.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to there yet, as you can see.
Okay. Yeah. So. So your regular ships are going to mine that stuff really, really slow because they're not really designed for it, but that's all you've got to do it.
I don't want that yet. Because my next ship is to unlock this right here, Findra.
See, here's how mine looks. That's I don't have.
I wonder when I want to unlock the EC Fortuna.
Twitch might have gone ahead and updated your.
Go back to your ships.
Your app.
Let me see your ships again.
Brock, are you on a?
So basically, you gotta for this one, you gotta find
are you on an
blueprints.
Apple?
It looks
okay.
like. So you're gonna locate 10 blueprints, and that'll be available to mine or available to build.
Okay.
You are on an Apple product. Okay, that's probably why. That's probably why it looks a little different.
As you can see, I'm tearing up this ship right now.
So they may have gone ahead and done an update for the Apple side of things.
I do have this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your Rialta.
Yeah. I should. How do I like? Oh, actually, these are not. Actually, this one's not good at all. How do I reassign officers?
Okay, so you got your officers down below.
Yeah.
And so you just highlight one of them, and then just click on the section you want to put them in, and then you assign.
Okay.
I actually don't have an Apple, Brock, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah. So now the crew that you're trying to work for to have to begin with is, and this is going to go basically captain first, and then your side officers. Okay, that's the way everybody will always talk. You know, when they're telling you to put certain people on a ship, you know, on your ship, they're going to give you your captain first, and then your other two officers. So there is a Captain Pike. If you look in your field trainings, you'll see that he's a part of the combat and other trainings in there. That's going to help get him quicker for you. But you don't have him yet. It takes a while to get him. But the first crew that you're working to make sure to try and get is going to be Pike, Moreau, and then either Chen or Talon. And so you already have Chen and Talon. Pike and Moreau are going to be in the field trainings. And see, I had the unfortunate accident of breaking my field trainings, so it took me longer to get them than probably most people do.
So field training, that's right here, right?
Yes. So you got your ships, you got your officers. Wow, they've added some new things with the main story and then the station progression. Wow, they've given you guys some new stuff that we didn't have. But yeah, so like ships, officer, combat, those are where you're gonna find your off.
They're already done though.
How were they done?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm having. As you can see, all achievements complete. All achievements complete.
Right, but there's 0-0, which is. Did you transfer servers?
No.
Okay.
Did I?
Huh?
Should I transfer servers?
If you have, so like for me, I was on one server, but then Norgi and B and everybody that I play with was on a different server. So I transferred servers. That's what broke my trainings, was transferring servers before I got the different trainings completed.
Well, right now, as you can see, I'm already on an alliance. So.
Okay. You may need to
Brock,
take some screenshots and to show that those are 0-0. Now, I don't know. They may have changed things up. Okay.
That wasn't a channel point thing, Brock. That was that was just a command.
Let's see. Share screen.
Which was exclamation Rockstar
command.
Yeah, because I'm not in their Discord. Not even in their Discord.
But if you look over at mine, field trainings, there we go. So this is what my field trainings look like right now.
Oh wow.
You know, so I only have, but you can see my Monavine and my Enterprise NX-01 are 0-0. So I've let Scopely know that, hey, these are broke. I did not get my missions. I'm waiting for an answer from them. But here's what I had for the original stuff. This is all I had. Main story, station progression. I see you got the officer. So the officers may be the new officer training. in yours. I am not sure what they've done to change it.
You can see a lot of here I have.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there that we didn't have. And they've done this to help you guys progress faster. Because their goal is to get everybody as fast as they can to level 40. Because
as you can see here,
no longer are they doing any more new missions and stuff for anybody under level 40. You know, so basically everything you've got for under level 40 is what you see is what you're going to get, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
All the new stuff is 40 and up. I think here soon we're probably going to get like G7 materials, which is basically your mining materials. So right now when you mine stuff, it's going to be what's called G2 and then G3. So as you progress, your ships are going to get better. So your G2 is going to be for your 20s, G3 is going to be for your 30s, you know, ops level 30s and up, and then ops 40 and up is G4 and so forth. And so they've just hit level 70, opening up level 70 for people. And so we're getting ready to start to a point where I think we're going to see G7 materials coming soon. So it's still basically the same gas, the same ore, the same crystal, but just designed to be for the larger ships, the bigger
you can
ships.
see what district I'm in right now. Hold on. US 709 District 7. That's what I'm at right now.
Yeah, you're on one of the you're on a newer server, being 700.
Yeah. That's what server I'm on right now.
Mm-hmm.
This one here, mine 10 100 parts. That's
Okay. Yeah, you can probably take your Rialta out and mine the 100 par steel. You know, probably. I don't remember how long it would take. Because the Rialta is not a mining ship, so it takes a little bit longer for it to do it, but it can do it.
Wait, why did I just press locate and then it just clicked on this? Watch.
I am not 100% sure.
Locate and then look.
Yeah, that locate is a weird button. I don't think it works properly all the time, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, Norgie had to help me out one time, so where would the part skills be? Like what level?
Okay, so it's going to be all over. The easiest way to find it, you see where it says Galaxy down on the right hand side, and you got the 3 stars to the right of it.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Click on those 3 stars.
Okay.
Now choose mining and hit confirm. Okay, so the orange one right here, that's on that level 2 systems and the level 4 system, that's your par steel.
Okay. Ah. Got to get 100 par steel.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember how it's been so long since I mean, it's been 2 years since I've been that level. You know, so trying to remember how fast that's going to happen, I don't recall. But I don't think it should take too terribly long for you. Because it's only 100.
3 hours and 5 minutes to fill cargo, but I'll just keep checking on it and making sure to see how
you
much
can do so you can do 1,200 an hour. Okay, that's what it was telling you too. Is you can do 1,200 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3,700 there, so it's going to take you a little over 3 hours to do it. If you were after all 3,700, you're only after 100.
Yeah.
So now you'll be able to click on your ship or look down there at your ship, and you can see that the number is going up. It goes up slowly, but you'll want to just keep an eye on that so that when it gets to 100, you can just recall it.
Okay. Should I keep an eye on it to make sure nobody goes after me?
I don't think anybody's going to go after you, be honest with you, because you're such a low-level ship, you know, and a low-level operations. I think most people are just going to leave you be.
Okay.
But even if they do, I mean, I don't remember what the cargo limit is on that. You shouldn't lose, you know, you're not going to lose anything except to have to rebuild the ship.
Well,
you know,
yeah.
so it'll show back up as destroyed, and you just click on it, and
Yeah.
you know,
I'd have to read once because I was trying to do these missions here too. So
Yep.
I had one.
Oh yeah, and the combats get progressively harder as you go up until you reach a certain level, and then it's like, oh, okay, this is not so bad anymore.
Yeah. I'm almost there. It's already up to 30 part deals already.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't take long, like 5, maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still new to this game, so
Yeah. And I mean, September will be 2 years for me. So, you know, that I've been actually playing. I had tried it once before that and didn't last a couple of months. And I got frustrated and fed up because I wasn't 100% sure what I was doing. You know, and I wasn't a part of an alliance. I didn't know all the ins and outs that I do now of being on an alliance and things like that. So it was, I played the game. I just wanted to play the game and be left alone, and didn't know that wasn't the way it was going to be.
Yeah, it's not a single player game, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it is and it isn't. I mean, because you're playing, it's single player. You got to do everything by yourself. I mean, but you'll get help if you got a good alliance to help you.
Yeah, this is a pretty good alliance so far. I'm in right now.
Yeah, and but for the most part, everything you got to do is by yourself. But then there are times that your alliance has to work together to do things together. So it's a combination of single player along with multiplayer, all rolled in and co-opted up into one big mess.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that your alliance is PvP, so.
Oh, yeah, I know. Don't remind me.
I don't think I'm ready for PvP yet, so.
Yeah, you won't be able to do any PvP until you're ops level 15. You can do PvP now against other small ships. But let me rephrase this. Okay, so yeah, you can ship to ship, small ships. Yeah, you can. But other than that, no. You can't hit any bases. Nobody can hit your base. You're just there looking around and having a good time.
Yep. I saw that level 3 right here. Scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah, no, we've got. The funny thing is because our server is. I mean, we're an older server because we're server 91. And so we're also part of the incursions. You'll always hear people talk about incursion, because incursion, especially this next week, you're going to hear about that talked up a lot by us, because that's coming up next weekend. We don't know what day it is yet. We just know sometime next weekend they're going to run an incursion, which is going to put us up against another server. And from time to time they have glitches, and so we've got ships that are just floating out there that I'm sure the ship is back in the server where it belongs, but it's just been left out. It's also glitched into our server that is just sitting there floating in space. We can't destroy them, we can't do anything to them, so we just use them as target practice for stinging them with our Mantis ship, which you'll get later on in the game.
Yeah, see, right now I'm trying to beat the first main story, which I only have like 3 more left, which is pretty good. And then there's a second main story, wherever that is.
Yeah, I wish we had stuff that told us.
Right here.
I wish we had a website out there right now that because there are websites that you can use to go to and stuff. And since you're in Norgie's Discord, if you go down, I don't know if he's got them or not in here. He needs to put them in here, or I can probably drop them in here. They're links to spreadsheets. Now they'll help you more later on in game than they will right now. But they'll have, I think they're going to talk. There's ones for Prime. There's one for all the different things that you're going to come up to and against that are just part of the game. And it's going to show you that it's going to walk you through the ships. It's going to walk you through the crews and things like that. And so we probably need to get those, or get with Norgie to see about creating another channel that we have just all the Star Trek Fleet Helps, Fleet Commander Helps located in, so that they're not just in the regular Commander chat channel, STFC chat channel for his stuff. So we'll have to figure something out with Norgie.
Yeah, because since I'm a new player, I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. So
is that like the
and it's
the daily faction?
It's all a lot of learning. And one of the best things to also be doing is chatting with your alliance mates and getting any tips and tricks that they've learned. Because now obviously we're gonna know more because we've been around for 2 years plus. I don't know how long that server's been around. But we've got pretty much everybody here that's been playing it's been playing for close to 2 years. And so we've soaked up a lot of the knowledge, from a lot of people. Rev Deuce is a great guy to watch in the evenings. Now it's Sunday, so he's on YouTube today. But he does a lot of YouTube videos and stuff, and he streams several nights a week. And he does STFC, and he does one of those tank and airplane battle simulation games. But that man is a fountain full of knowledge when it comes to this game, and he actually just he's got, I think, 3 different setups right now that he plays with. He's got his oldest account that's level high 50s, low 60s, somewhere in there, and he's got a new account that he literally started like 2 months ago, and he's already, I think, up into the 30s or 40s.
Oh wow!
So he's a fountain full of information. So if you got YouTube and you can look up Rev Deuce, REVDEUCE, his videos are great. I've watched several of his videos, and most of the spreadsheets that when we talk about spreadsheets, that's what we're talking about. They come from him, and they come from several other contributors that of players that have been playing this game for a long time. So it's just finding the people that you can kind of connect with, and seeing what information they have, but then also see what talk with your alliance mates, because there may be stuff that they might know that's going to help you, because like I said, it's been 2 years for a lot of us to be in the spot you're in, and so they're going to probably have fresher knowledge.
Alliance, but I know Norgay won't let me.
Do what?
I wish I could join you guys' alliance, but I know Norgay won't let me. So.
Well, it's not that Norgay won't let you. It's you've got to be. They've got several things that they look at. First off is ops level. What ops level are you? I think they're wanting minimum 30s. I think minimum 35. And then they're looking for a certain number of PvP, player kills. How many ships have you blown up? So they've got some metrics that they're looking at. I mean, realistically, if I didn't know the majority of the guys on this alliance, I probably wouldn't have been led into it. Because when Norgay had them bring me on, because I left my alliance, I get in this mental state from time to time to where I just need to be away from anybody and everybody, and it plays that way. It played that way out in the game as well. And so I left my alliance at the time. Not that there was anything wrong, not that I was mad at anybody or anything like that. It was all me. And I spent a couple of months just by myself. I wasn't with an alliance or anything like that. And then I had, within a 2-week time span, I had 2 different alliances want me to join. And I mentioned it to Norgay, and Norgay's like, forget that. Get in here, or don't make me come down there and kick you in the shins. And so he went to whoever, and he's like, you need to get him on here. He's, and so, because I knew, I've known B, who's one of the higher ups in the alliance. I've known him for close to 7 years now. Then we've got Nomi, who's kind of like the second in command behind Smog. His alliance, it was his alliance that I had originally joined. Mm-hmm. And so there were several people that were like, yeah, let him join. But realistically, by their metrics, I shouldn't have been let in. Because I only had like around 200, less than 200 player kills at the time. So everything else I was good on. My ops level was good. Everything else they were fine with. It's just I didn't fit their PvP metrics, and so realistically, I probably shouldn't have been let in, except if it hadn't been B and knowing B, knowing Norgay, and knowing Gnome.
Yeah.
That's how I got in. And so we just merged. We just brought in several people from another alliance. And so our alliance is full right now. We're at 96 members of a 96, and they had to make decisions on what members they were actually going to take on from that alliance, and they had to measure them by the metrics that they set.
There are 2 new tornado warnings.
So it's nobody's trying to be mean to anybody or anything like that. It's just they're just doing it to help make the hard decisions easier for themselves.
Yeah.
We've got this that we were trying to make sure people are working toward, are near or at, and if they are, great, we can get you in as long as we got room. If not, we'll put you on a waiting list, and as soon as one spot opens up, that's the way they look at it.
All right, so again, I got 2 new tornado warnings to report here. We've got this one here, which is currently in Petersburg, Hillsborough. I just missed it. Palat and Newtown, Indiana. And that is heading up to Lafayette. So those in the Lafayette area, you may want to get yourselves to cover. Meantime, there's another one up north of that, along the Indiana-Illinois border. That one looks like it is currently hitting Schneider and heading up towards Hebron. So Hebron, you need to get your butts, y'all's butts to safety, and quick. The big old hole in this one right here. This I would definitely say that's probably where the tornado is at, right there.
Now you're not sharing your screen, right, Rockstar?
Ah, son of. Thank you.
I was wondering if you figured it out, Rockstar, but I guess you didn't.
Nope, I didn't.
I mean, details.
So again,
I know.
Here's the one for Petersburg, Malat, and Newtown. Like I said, Lafayette, and its suburbs, Dayton, Shadeland, Battleground. Y'all need to go ahead and get yourselves to cover right now. And then again, the one that's up here along the Illinois-Indiana border, Schneider is somewhat in the path there, but it looks like Hebron is going to be the ones directly in that path. Anybody else within along the 231 state route there, or is that state route, or is that no, it's interstate 231, excuse me. So definitely make sure you guys are getting, and anybody along the I-95 or 65, excuse me, I-65 range will need to be watching for that as well. Yeah, the line is starting to form now. You can see it here. They've gone ahead and extended out the tornado watch down towards Fort Smith and Hot Springs, Kansas, or Arkansas, excuse me. You're getting hit with it now? Yeah, buddy. Here we are. So like I said, luckily we've only seen 3 tornado warnings that I've been privy to. So that's somewhat good, but and again, for those that are in, you guys haven't seen the Storm Prediction Center's mock-up of what's going on right now. Categorically speaking, everywhere from essentially just the south edge of Chicago up into Michigan and down over to the east side of Franklin County here in Ohio, all the way down to northern Louisiana, eastern Texas, northeastern Texas, I should say. That's pretty much the range of the enhanced risk. Then you got a slight and a marginal risk going further on into like the Houston.
I'm sorry if I'm making a lot of
Oh,
noise.
excuse me. You're good.
I should have mute the mic.
You're fine. So there's
I'm just chatting while I wait for my ship to get to the galaxy, to the planet. I'm gonna start pulling up my laundry. Right now, I do want to move my station. I just don't know where I want to move it to. Because I'm starting to see I'm starting to get farther and farther away with my mission. So.
Alright.
Alright, where is... There it is. Just want to make sure I'm hitting the right spot. Okay. Because there's somebody right there on that spot where I want to go. Destroy 7 hostiles of level 8 or higher. Okay. Easy. Fuck yeah. I love easy.
Mm-hmm. Easy is usually a fun thing to have.
Yep.
I think I'm sitting here talking and I'm muted the whole time.
I hate when that happens.
I suspect they're going to probably go ahead and extend out the tornado watch to the western counties of Ohio once the edge of the storm, or once the storm starts getting into the Indianapolis area.
Three. Could probably beat one more. That level 8, yeah. That was normal.
I remember 10 years ago we had a derecho. You guys ever experienced a derecho before?
What is it?
A derecho.
No.
So a derecho is a very, very fast-moving storm. In the case of here, I'll go ahead and switch back over to my main screen for a moment, and I'll show you where it came from and how fast it moved. So the storm started up around here into the Chicago, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Chicago area. So right off of here, off of is that Superior? I can never remember. Yeah, I think that's Superior. So it started over here, and it marched. When I say marched, I mean it cleared the top part of Indiana in less than 2 hours. They're calling just a straight line event, straight line wind event by you right now. Gotcha. But this thing, what it does is it starts off, let's say for instance, like right around through here, in and around the Michigan, Illinois area, and then it just marches south, south by southeast, or sometimes just straight up east. But the way that this thing works is it goes from wherever it's at and just plows through. So like when it was up here in Chicago, I was watching this thing roll through. It went from Chicago down to Fort Wayne, Indiana, within about an hour's time, and then was already in and around the western portion of Ohio, and was making its way to Columbus, and within the next 30 minutes, it hit us.
Wow.
And you can see how slow these storms have been. The storm started right around, is that 2 o'clock? And they've barely, in the last hour and 40 minutes, they're moving pretty quick, but not like super quick. But if this thing picks up speed, we could see this in and around like the Dayton, Cincinnati, Lima, Springfield, Ohio areas in a blink of an eye. But luckily right now it doesn't seem that's happening, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's moving into Indiana right now, so.
Yeah. Looks like the one tornado warning that was over here, getting ready to hit Lafayette, looks like they've allowed that one to expire. And the one that's still north of that is still going, but hasn't been dropped yet.
Sometimes they, sometimes they do put tornado warnings out there, and the tornado's not on the ground, but they just see like rotation in the clouds.
Right. Yeah. Sometimes it's radar detected. Sometimes it is it's out of extreme caution because of a high wind event.
Yeah.
They don't want you caught outside in it. All right. We're gonna continue on. Yeah. Here now.
Okay. I should be probably back. Yep. Okay.
We're on a mission from Ged. Yo! Captain Starlight US, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? That's awesome. Thank you so much. Captain Starlight is here, chat, and looky.
He's gonna be donating.
Yeah.
I wonder how much.
Happy Sunday. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing a little bit of cross stitching. We're watching the storms that are rolling through the area. We were talking a little bit about them right now. I know our friends up around the Chicago area, on down through to Indianapolis are starting to Indianapolis, Indiana are starting to go ahead and feel the brunt of these storms. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye on that and kind of reporting on how things are going with the weather. But at the same time, just doing what we can to help raise awareness. Well, guys, while we're waiting for things to let's go ahead and do real quick a video, and let's watch this real quick, and we'll be right back to learn a little bit more about how you guys can help out. let's watch this one with Emma.
The Starlight Radio Flyer Hero Wagon is amazing for kids here at Mercy, especially for kids who are waiting for procedures. It helps with distraction. It's a great way to help reduce anxiety while they're waiting and helps reduce the parents' anxiety as well. There's higher sides. They're soft. It's nice for babies to lay in. It's got the IV pole that is awesome for procedures. So the IV pole connects right to the wagon. If the kids want to walk around, they definitely can. Emma is so loved by so many people here at Mercy. The number one thing that she does while she's waiting for her procedures is she rides in the wagon. We rely on the Starlight Radio Flyer Hero Wagon because it's a fun way to get kids up. It's a fun way to get them moving. It's creative. It's functional. It's easy to store because it folds up. It's just a great asset to our team.
Yeah, he ran away from us. He
Her
doesn't like
favorite
us.
thing to do when she's admitted or over in test and treatment is to go on wagon rides. That's the one thing that we can do every time to pass the time and to keep her happy. The last time we were here for treatment, we found the zipper sides and we unzipped it and put the side down, and she was standing there and playing with her toys. The versatility of the new wagons is really awesome for her.
Ultimately, you know, they're providing an opportunity for them to just kind of feel free. You know, it's one of those things where you're tied down to all these things, and just to be able to roam the halls and be able to feel like you are able to be a kid. I think that's what's important.
All right, guys, yo, we just hit another goal. Watch this. Wait. Is it? I can hear it. I heard it. I heard the thing. Let me replay that. There we go.
It looks like he donated $500.
$100.
Oh, $100.
Yeah, $100.
I can't see. I am kind of watching from a small screen. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not saying you did.
$100 for the kids. Thank you, Captain Starlight, for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, we when it comes to the Mario Day event, I've got certain I got the different variations. Why is that all out of whack? That's weird. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. $100 is still better than nothing at all.
Wait, what?
But yeah, no, we've got the different variations of the of donations when it comes to the Mario Day. So we've got that one. We've got the main one here.
Oh, can I ask you? Yeah, I can look at my base here. Let's do it.
Although I don't know why that one's set that way right now. It should be.
Oh, okay. I can't
that
really put
way.
my base yet.
Let's try that again. There it is. That's how it should be. Absolutely. We love helping out Starlight. It's always fun. Let's go with this one here. We'll test this one. Nope, that was the... What did I do for... I'm trying to remember which ones were which. So there was that one we just did. Okay, how about this one? Ah, that's right. That's the... We've also got that one.
That's the ticket.
And of course, we also we had to add the new Super Mario Brothers in there as well.
Yeah, but you missed the shirt that Rockstar did. We have a T-shirt.
All right,
And
so
of course I got one.
yes, unfortunately you missed out on grabbing a shirt, but here was the shirt for this year. I don't know. There we go. Never too late to reach the goal. So we'll probably go ahead and bring it back again next year for the 2026 fundraiser. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, I designed that one. Of course, I had to go ahead and make some alterations because, or alterations, I should say, not altercations, but some alterations because Bonfire's like, that's a Nintendo it's Nintendo's. You can't sell that. I'm like, but it's just pieces. All right, fine. So I altering it a little bit to make it my own. And they're like, okay, we'll accept that one.
All right, I'll be back. I'm expecting a phone call.
Tell Nomi hi.
Well, for the kids. Right.
Always.
All right, but yeah, so if you guys just joined us, welcome, and we're working on a cross stitch project right now. This is a project that I've been wanting to go ahead and do for my oldest for a while, and this one is Rainbow Heart Bear. We are getting into. I do believe we're actually at this point here. I need to go ahead and back this up a little bit, and we are actually here now. On this row.
Okay. I just freaking relocated my base and it says, "Oh no, your workbenches are no longer still working." I'm like, "What the f-?" So I'm using another ship.
Bringing happiness to hospitalized kids means the world to us. All right, Captain Starlight, thank you again for the $100 dono. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, and send our love as well to the other streamers who are streaming for Starlight.
I stream for Stack Up. I'm not streaming right now, though.
By the way, let's see. Captain Starlight donated the $100. They redeemed the toys, books, and arts and crafts and more. Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot. There's yeah, that thing. We forgot the. I gotta go over here to the other. Yeah, we got a French fry hat to put on for 30 minutes.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
I gotta
take my headset off for a second, so I'm not gonna be able to hear anything.
Okay. Ship is there.
Hat timer, French fry hat timer is active. 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes on the clock. I'm trying to keep this thing on.
I'm like,
yeah. French fry hats on. All right, let's go. Thank you again, Captain Starlight, again for the $100 dono.
Excuse me again, sorry.
You're all good. So here we go. We're going back over here again to our crafting page.
Oh, silver.
Oh no. And I don't know why that always breaks on me. My precious!
In here, let's see. Set the course here. Let's actually recall this ship.
Hello, Silver. Thank you for hitting the button. Just thank you for hitting the button. Now we gotta be in his voice for a while. Don't be mad at Silver. Silver's just trying to have some fun with people. It's a very precious hat indeed, precious.
Okay.
I'm not going to the right place. Is that the right place? Yes, precious, that's the right place. Thank you very much, precious. Only wish to catch a fish so juicy and sweet. How is Silver today? Silver, if you didn't see, we just had a $100 donation from Captain Starlight.
Okay, locate. Go. Normal, that's fine.
The comment was donation on behalf of Starlight's partners to bring Mario cheer to hospitalized kids. I'm always thinking,
Hey.
precious. I was in the middle of eating my breakfast. Woke up about an hour ago.
Okay.
Sounds like you had one of my days. Oh, you lost time playing Visions of Mana yesterday and didn't get to bed till nearly 9 a.m. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, you're gonna be a wee bit out of sorts then, aren't you? Oh my goodness! Again, thank you, Captain Starlight, for the $100 dono. From 11 minutes ago, we've they redeemed the toys, books, and arts and crafts for hospitalized kids. That will fund a Starlight better hospital gown.
Can you talk, Rockstar, or no?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I know words are hard.
Words is hard.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. That's
Almost all my
awesome.
clothes are
I'm glad to
folded.
see that we got a visit from Captain Starlight US. It's always nice to see them pop in. Anybody from Starlight for that matter is always nice to see them come on by to say hello. And today being the last day of our fundraising here on stream.
Okay. Here's my t-shirts, yes. And there's Rockstar's t-shirt, the one I bought from Starlight.
Oop, hold on a second.
Not with me, not on me.
Gotcha.
Right now. I got the red color one. I'm putting away my laundry. So. And trying to figure out what pajamas I want to wear now. Well, once I take a shower. Defeat 5. What is it? Defeat 5 hostiles and leave. Okay. Is this ship gonna be okay with defeating enemies? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'll recall this ship.
Yeah, Silver, we're also watching, keeping an eye on the weather.
I can set a course here.
Keeping an eye out to make sure that, to see if the watches have started encroaching into the Ohio area, and they have yet to do so. But the storm's edge is starting to get into the greater Indianapolis area. So, and
level 9.
there's a small little line that's kind of starting up above before Indianapolis. Oh, there's another tornado warning. Looks like that one is in and around. Let me go ahead and get rid of the warning box so I can see here.
Alright, level 9 should work. That's fine.
New Minden, Hoyleton, Boku, Richview, and Irvington areas. You guys are in the path of that storm, and that has a tornado that is.
We can't see it again, Rockstar.
I know. I'm kind of reading right now. Sorry.
Okay.
This was just a radar indicated rotation. Hazards include a tornado and $50 size hail.
Damn.
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Nashville. I do believe that's Nashville, Illinois. Yeah, Nashville, Illinois. Moving east at 50 miles an hour. Locations impacted include Nashville, Wamak, Irvington, Boku, Hoyleton, Covington, Richview, Adeyville, New Minden, and Hughley. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between state exits 51 and 61. Or 50 and 61, excuse me. Inch and a quarter size hail. All right. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just move that over there. We'll just. Anytime I'm ready to go ahead and look at it, I'll switch views. Stores just need to go away. I need to fix my Z32, but I can't because of all the rain.
Alright, let's repair my ship.
Chad, if you're just joining us again, welcome in. We're working on a little bit of cross-stitch project. We got a campaign going for Starlight Children's Foundation right now. We just got a $100 donation from Captain Starlight US, who flew in here to thank us for fundraising for Starlight and try to get us closer to our goal. We're now at $200, or a little over $200 now. Would like to go ahead and get to $500 if possible before the end of the before the end of the show. I'm going to keep on going until roughly 8 o'clock. It may be about 7:30, but if I can go ahead and keep on keeping, I'm going to keep on keeping.
Words are hard.
Those words were words I meant to say, though.
Excuse me.
I'm supposed to know that Rockstar.
What's that?
I said, how am I supposed to know that Rockstar?
Oh. Hold on. I may have just goofed up here. I may have to go ahead and back up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7,
Uh-oh, we're distracting
9,
Rockstar.
10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so...
Okay. So... okay.
So 13. I'd say it was.
Okay. Laundry's folded up and all done.
13 hot. Damn. All right.
Okay.
I only need
little
to.
level 9 again. Right here.
I need to go back one for a moment. Alright, so 1, 2. There we go. Alright. So yeah, there was, I almost goofed. But luckily, I remembered I needed to go ahead and skip over a couple.
Almost done goofed.
Almost done goofed up. I need to add a couple imitations though. I need to add Goofy.
I need to upgrade my ship again, or my people.
Gosh, Mickey.
Oh hey, research is done. Yay!
Hooray!
Let's see how badly my ship gets damaged here. Okay, I can complete another. That's nice. Level 9. 9. That's hard. Fuck. Maybe. I'll try it. Oh, now it said normal. I love it. Okay. Oh shit. Nope, I died.
But anyways, for the $100 donation that we got from Starlight, that's the reason why I'm wearing the French fry hat. I got another 15 minutes left on my timer.
Okay. Let's see if I can do another research. Nope.
Remember, Chad, if we hit $500, we'll unlock a onesie stream, and I'm planning on finding a way to make a Tanuki onesie. Unless I can actually find the actual Tanuki Mario onesie somewhere.
I don't know, you can do that now.
Oh, nice computer you got here. Can I have it?
I know, as soon as I opened my mouth, I was going to be inviting it to be a problem.
You knew that was common, Rockstar.
I didn't know that was a common.
Yes, you did. Oh, don't lie. Don't lie.
No, I would never lie. I'll leave that to the Bowser.
Oh, I can upgrade this, it looks like. Maybe.
Even the Goombas weren't so gullible. they'd probably be on our side.
Okay.
This is just a straight shot over to the end of the thing, and then we go back again. Someone is at the side of revving at their engine. I had to laugh my ass off if we get a knock at the door or something, or even a message in chat saying, "Hey, come answer your door," from Norgi or Gear 3. I'm like a son of a bitch.
Okay. Do another level 9. Okay.
All right, back to the regular voice.
Okay.
Back to looking for a few. Not a problem, Silver. Do your thing. 10.5 minutes for the French fry hat.
Let's see if I can. Nope. Oh, I can upgrade data. Upgrade him. There we go. 1,400, that's not bad. Okay. So here, locate. Alright, so what's the sum with that? Oh, with me. Okay. Oops, wrong thing.
Oh my. Alright, another strand, pulled and ready. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. Let's go take a look here real quick. Alright, this one is for the North Judson, Knox, the North Judson and Knox areas, plus the surrounding area of Knox, up to, I think that's Route 30. We've got, at 3:10 Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near North Judson, or 7 miles west of Knox, and moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated rotation. Nothing about an actual tornado on the ground as far as we can tell. However, impact is going to be flying debris that will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Knox around 3:15 Central Daylight Time, Hamlet around 3:20 Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorm include Toto, go figure, Brems, Ober, Winona, English Lake, and Bass Lake locations. Again, this is radar indicated, and they're looking at hail size at a maximum of 3/4 of an inch or bigger. All right, we got new severe thunderstorm watches that just popped up here for Michigan. All right, so that's all we've got going on right now. Just out of
The vacation's exactly what the family needs.
Come on, people. The sooner we start.
La 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 la. Okay, this has got Cheech in it. That's interesting. Oh crap! I didn't want to go. All right, Alexander and the Terrible, Horrible, No Good, Very Bad Road Trip. All right.
tonight is that 60 to 70 mile per hour range when it comes to these storms. Carrie asking about tornado in Indiana. I have not heard about any confirmed tornadoes in Indiana. We have had severe tornado warnings in Indiana already here this evening. Let me put up the storm report information and see if there's anything that's been reported yet over in Indiana. We'll kind of pare this back down to just include alerts that we care about. We'll get rid of the flood alerts. We'll get rid of the wind. Yeah, I don't see any tornado reports as of right now, at least none that have come into the Weather Service. Definitely some hail reports out there. We'll see how big the hail was.
Now there have been tornado
Tippecanoe
warnings.
County,
There's the difference.
0.3 inches. That's not That's not too large. We'll go up to the north there, Mulberry, Clinton County, 0.3 inches. We'll go down to the west a little bit further. Park County, 0.7. So not excessively large hail, which is some good news there.
Except
for
that.
And take a look at the wind alerts while we're in here as well.
That one
Get rid
that
of
was
the hail
down
stuff, and we'll turn
South
the wind
Indiana.
back on, and just see what kind of wind speeds we're getting out of this system. We'll go up toward Lafayette. Carroll County, Delphi, 64 mile per hour wind gusts reported. Go into Lafayette there. 70 mile per hour wind gusts
70 mile an hour
reported
wind gusts
in Lafayette.
Jeez.
So again, falls in line with what we were expecting. Of course, that kind of wind's definitely going to cause some damage out there and is going to be worth keeping a close eye on as those storms push our way. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds expected with the line as it gets toward Ohio as well. Michelle saying there were some reports of overturned semis in Indiana. I wouldn't be surprised with 70 mile per hour winds, especially if you're driving north-south and those winds are coming out of the west. That's something that could easily blow over a semi out there.
What was that?
Oh, my next main story is upgrade my operations to level 10, which I'm actually doing right now. I have like about almost 5 hours left.
Fair warning, the Munchkins have returned.
Oh no. Tell me to go away. Go away. We don't want you, Munchkins.
It's okay. It's fine. All right, give me a second. I need to take the headset off and take my fry hat off. Yeah. Okay.
We got level 10 hostiles. Okay, let's do that after when I get.
Thank you again, Captain Starlight, if you're still out there lurking for the $100 dono. Hi. What do you want? Hey, don't bite me.
Yeah, I did it.
Hey, go on, get
My
in here.
teeth on you. I put my lips on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come over there and smack your asses.
Bite.
Yeah, there. Dork.
I'm a bus driver. I can have a bus driver voice. See if my friends are on the road yet.
I see what I'm gonna have to do is now that I have Super Mario Brothers Wonder, I'm gonna have to get a version of that and add it in for next year's donations.
Oh, looks like we're going to get another band of ice pretty soon, it looks like.
Yay. I mean, boo.
I know, I don't want ice. Attack that person.
It is currently 70 degrees here.
Lucky. I got 34 degrees.
Oof.
Now what am I doing? Defeat 5 hostiles of level 10 or higher. Okay, dokie.
Ow.
Ow? What does ow mean?
I didn't actually poke myself, but
Did you?
I came close.
Oh, it seems that I have. How did I? Where's my Fortuna? That's my word alt. It seems I already have that cargo ship. Ships are 3 of 10, 3 of 23. Okay. I don't want that. Whatever. Alright, let's go back. System.
What? Yeah, the itty bitty little orange. Huh? Chipotle?
Yuck.
I am not a fan of Chipotle.
No, I'm not either. The only reason why I'm not a fan of Chipotle is because of all the stores that had to shut down for a little while because of food poisoning that they were giving out.
Yep.
So I'm not trying to get down on Chipotle's. I know they probably have already fixed it already, but I still don't want to take that chance.
Understood. I personally, I don't like the taste of their food. You know, you get this big ass burrito that they give to you, and you expect there to be some sort of seasoning or flavor to it, and it doesn't have that. At least I don't think it does.
Right. There's a level 10 over there, but I want to recall this ship after it's done.
A couple more stitches with this thread, and then we're going to switch over. The last bit of thread that we got.
Yeah, let's recall the ship.
What you talking about?
In the backyard, there's poisonous apple. Purple one.
Poisonous apples?
No, not poisonous apples. Poisonous flowers.
Oh. Yeah, Daddy needs to cut the yard for the first time this year.
Yeah.
Those aren't poisonous.
Well, what kind of flowers are they?
They're wildflowers.
Do they go wild?
Yes, they go wild.
Just like us?
Yep. They tickle your belly.
For real?
Maybe.
You don't know?
Let him go too long, maybe.
So where are you going in? Spot.
Like I said that, Rockstar, can I tickle your belly?
No, you can't tickle my belly.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
but
want my
people in my
belly
ear
tickled.
said it.
No, leave me alone.
Okay, but.
Put that back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Look at them.
I see. Put it back. Please and thank you. Thank you. All right, upstairs. Upstairs, please.
Now.
Yes, I'll take it upstairs. Or go upstairs. I didn't mean to say take it. Get upstairs. Goofy butt.
Get your ass moving.
Right.
That's hard. Okay.
She cracked me up last night. Or yesterday. We sent out UDP's shirt, and I stopped over at Popeyes to pick up our lunch, and I had to run over to Taco Bell to get the oldest's lunch because she didn't want Popeyes. When we get over to my mom's, we're sitting there, we're eating food, and at one point, the youngest goes ahead and takes her chicken, and she goes to dip it into her barbecue sauce. Well, apparently, I guess she couldn't get the whole thing in there, so she had to open up the lid the rest of the way. And when she went to dip it in, like, look at my shrimp. I'm like, it's not shrimp, it's chicken. I said, don't get me wrong, it's not that Popeyes doesn't sell shrimp. You know, my mom got shrimp, but you didn't get shrimp. You got chicken. Not pinchy.
Okay.
Cracks me up sometimes. Some of the stuff that she says. Like the poison flowers out back. I actually just noticed those flowers yesterday too. I'm like, oh man, I gotta mow the yard.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to wait until next weekend though to do it, unless I get a free chance to go out there and do it sometime this week. Although I doubt that my boss would let me. Hey boss, I gotta go out and cut my yard. Am I okay to do that? I'm still on the clock? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Eat. I have my phone on me, so if you absolutely positively need me, call me and let me know. I'll take a break and come on inside.
Alright. Let's... Okay. Got somebody new. I'm actually gonna go back to standard. I'm gonna keep opening up chest.
Let's check on the radar, see where we're at here. Alright, some of the rain is starting to get ready to move into Ohio. The kind of the leading edge. There is a new tornado warning down here in Olney.
Officer training, I need 9 more to complete this.
Alright, that is east and southeast of Louisville, Illinois, heading towards Olney. Also radar indicated rotation. Ping pong ball size hail. So 1.5 inches.
Why can't I?
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Flora, Illinois, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Again, this is a tornado with ping pong ball size hail.
2.
Dangerous storm will be near Clay City around 3:40 p.m. Central
4.
Daylight Time. Noble around 3:45 Central,
5.
and Olney Noble Airport around 3:50. And this is a radar
7.
indicated tornado. Nothing has actually been reported on the ground.
8. 9. Okay.
All right.
Yay! Alright, back. I can promote you. Riker I can't do yet until I get him back from... Yeah. Officer training, claim all. Select. Oh, I got Pike.
Nice.
I think.
Either that or you got the mission to get Pike.
I didn't get Pike, but I think I got some of his stuff to get Pike.
Okay. I'll probably get a little bit more out of that, but I'm going to go ahead and stop that there. Chop some of that out. Get it out of the way. That way it's not as cumbersome.
Okay, I got some of his stuff to recruit him.
Nice.
That's not bad though. Okay. Oh, help. Alright, I'm just gonna wait until I get my level 10 station, which is getting pretty close to being there. About 4 hours.
Nice.
That's not bad. Alright, let's go to exterior. How do I...
Alright. Push the tail away, and the two have been married. So after this thread is done, I will take a small break to go up and grab something to eat. We'll sit here, we'll watch the radar, we'll chat for a little bit while eating the face. And then we'll get back into this.
I am a little confused right now because it says that I did make the ESS Fortuna, the cargo ship, but I just don't see it.
Do you have an option to locate it, or
no? That's just what's confusing the shit out of me right now. Because right here, as you can see, I got the Orion Corvette. I already know I got that one. But if you look at ESS Fortuna, it says complete unlock Fortuna research node and build the ES Fortuna. So I already built it. Hold on, go.
that looks like it right there.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, no, this is the Orion Corvette, though, right?
Yeah.
Is that the Fortuna, though?
No, that's the Orion Corvette. Oh, swap ships. Right here.
Aha! There we go.
Yeah. I want to switch it out with my, I like my Orion, so I'm going to switch it out with this one. Strength is going to go down, but that's okay. Okay. There we go. I was wondering, I'm like, I don't remember building this already. I did. I'm just not looking in the right spot. Oh, somebody left.
Hi, Shadow.
Alright.
Must be Shadow's bedtime.
Must be. I don't know. Select. Alright. Waiting to build my dry dock C. So I need my fleet commander to level 2. Operation level 17. Okay.
That sneeze almost hit me from out of nowhere. It was almost an RKO sneeze. right, Shadow. Have a good night, bud. Starting to get a headache. Okay, no, I gotta get you, bud. Get some rest. Get some headache meds.
Yeah, go to snoozy snooze.
Yep. Headaches are never fun. Believe me.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting off of Star Trek. Go. Let's see. Oh hey. Oop. Aha.
Especially no fun when I have a chance to. Oh yeah, migraines are definitely no bueno.
Yeah.
I used to suffer from them a lot more than what I do now, but yeah, it's definitely no fun. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. I think I'll go ahead and take a rest from this. Go get my food here as soon as I'm done with this row.
Tough run.
Oh, hey, Surge. Did you get in here? Surge,
Did you say the Rockstar?
I said, when did you get in here?
About 10 seconds ago.
Oh, cool. So you heard you heard the story about what happened last night, right?
Cubby story, yep.
Yep.
Yes.
See what the I'm Seepin channel got changed to?
Oh, I changed it.
Oh, you're the one that changed it.
I changed it, just didn't say a damn thing. I was waiting to see if people were gonna who would notice. So.
Oh, damn it.
Shouldn't have given me those kind of permissions if you didn't want shit to happen. Come on. Yeah, I didn't even know if I was able to or not. I was like just pushing. I'm like, I wonder if I can. Oh shit, I can change this. Let's go.
Originally, I told Norg, like, Norg, we need to go ahead and make a new voice channel specifically for FTK and call it FTK's Happy Fun Times, and make it so that only he can go into it, but we can go ahead and move him in there. And he was working on building it, and I looked up like, wait, what? Because he was like, do you see another voice channel here? I'm like, no, but I'm like, what's this? I's effing. That gave us a good belly giggle.
Oh, good.
Oh, it was too good. Oh, that was good. Like, man, I need more giggling like that. Help get my belly back in order.
Yeah, I was kind of lurking on Rockstar's chat, and all of a sudden I see his face turn red from him laughing so hard.
Okay.
I was like, okay, something happened. I don't know what.
Okay. Put my first stitch in here. Make sure I'm in the right spot here. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a little break here, chat. I'm gonna go grab myself we'll call it an early dinner.
Some nudes.
What's that?
Some nudes.
No, I've got
NOODS.
no, I've got some I got some leftover Popeyes or leftover Logan's Steakhouse from last night, so I'm gonna go heat something up, and I'll be right back, and we'll watch Radar and chat some more. So don't go away, guys. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Why is that all of a sudden out of whack? All right, let's take a look and see what the radar looks like. All right, rain is starting to move back in. By the way, when I was upstairs, I double checked, and all the clouds from earlier have moved out. That means that the atmosphere is going to get reheated for just a little bit, at the very least. We got a tornado warning north of Fort Wayne. Let's see, 5:06 Eastern, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Albion, or 8 miles southeast of Legionnaire. Moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation. Be near Albion around 5:10 Eastern. Kindleville and Rome City around 5:15. Other locations impacted by the storm will be Brimfield, Flint, Fairfield Center, Nevada Mills, Lake Gage, Brushy Prairie, Pleasant Lake, Hamilton Lake, Golden Lake, and Big Long Lake. This includes the highways of Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 337 and 353, Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 133 and 140. So take precautions. Back into the storm? No? Severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna start picking up some speed here, I bet. Let's go ahead and go into full screen mode. Let's put this thing in motion to see what it's been looking like here. That has food. Real quick, I'll show you said. See, Popeye's chicken is the shiznit. Not a sponsored stream. I love chicken. We'll be getting back into the cross section here in just a moment. I'm just taking a quick dinner break, essentially. I was gonna eat about an hour ago, but our plans fell through. Yeah, we're here. We're right here, Smaug, and we're just waiting for things to roll on in. Right now, we've been lucky not to be having tornado watches being issued, but I'm almost certain that once they get past Fort Wayne, that the tornado watches will start popping left and right. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I'm keeping an eye on things. My whole plan was go to my mother-in-law's, eat lunch or early dinner, whatever. Come back here and just do what I'm doing right now, and that's, keeping an eye on radar. Absolutely. I'm working on our cross project for my oldest, and we're in a pretty good spot right now. We're just getting ready to finish up the last little bit of the ear, and we got the right eyelash of the eye that we're starting on, so that's good. We're making some pretty good progress. I know I already goofed up the outline at some point, so I've had to reposition some things around. But I think overall, I think it's still going to turn out decently. And I'm just sitting here right now, like I said, just eating some dinner, which is a little bit leftover lunch from yesterday. We had Captain Starlight stop in and donate $100 to our campaign, so we're now at 206 and change. Over the Youngstown area, okay. Well, I mean, the most of our problems this is the production center right now. Myself and Norgie, we're in the most extreme bits of the we're in the enhanced risk area. Youngstown is in the slight risk area, and then just past middle of Pennsylvania is going to be where it just becomes marginal, and then further on in Pennsylvania and New York is going to be the just basic thunderstorms and whatnot. Nothing too out of the ordinary for those folks. So our tornadic possibilities, Youngstown area's got about a 2% possibility. We've got about a 5%, and then as you can see there, anywhere from just south of Indianapolis down into the west, it's got that 10% area. There's the hatched area there too, which I believe also means that there's an even greater enhanced risk. So main thing is to worry about is going to be wind. It looks like we here in Columbus are going to probably make it out of just a 30% chance of high winds, and then hail has been a major factor there. There was a report of a tornado warning that we saw earlier where they had $50 size of hail. And then the last one I just read was ping pong size hail. Always Tennessee, exactly. But Tennessee's got all those wonderful trees here. Let's just go ahead and put a tornado right in the path and knock them all down.
Yep.
On the plus side, we can use those trees to go ahead and build some homes if they're decent enough trees, and take everything else and just kind of, you know, replant and regrow. Used to live in Brighton, outside of Memphis. Seemed to dissolve as soon as they hit the Mississippi.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I would probably talk to the folks up in Kentucky. They'll tell you otherwise. Those poor folks, man.
Well, I'm gonna mute up. I'm going to go take a shower, and I won't be back on for a little while.
All right.
So.
Smog. How you doing? Boss man.
I see Smaug in there now. Hi, Smaug. Are you muted?
Snoop Smoggy Smog.
Switch back over to the radar here and see what we got going on. Yeah, it's almost Fort Wayne now. Oh. Oh, multiple tornadic events happening now. National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Noble County and northeastern Indiana, central DeKalb County, and
welcome back, Smog.
Northeastern Indiana.
There, now that works.
Hey,
I was
there you are.
muted apparently on my headset.
Aha.
Severe thunderstorm.
Hi.
Go ahead.
What's up, Serge?
Not much. How you doing, boss man?
I'm good, brother. I'm not wanting to burn the world down today, so that's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
Yeah.
Sebas, how you doing, man?
Not doing too bad, bud. Welcome in.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so, funny story. I used to work on the Naval base out in Millington.
Uh-huh.
And my wife was literally, the tornado siren started going off. She's seen the tornado. She calls my daughter at home. She says, grab your sister, grab the cat, get in the bathtub.
Oh.
My daughter tried to talk to her, and she's like, just do it. So she goes flying home. By the time she gets home, it's all bright and sunny. There's not a cloud in the sky. She says she walks into the house, and my daughter's got the look on her face like, Mom, what the actual hell is going on? And it never failed. Those tornadoes would drop down, and the minute they hit that Mississippi River area, they'd die. But yeah, my daughter still talks about that to this day.
We here in Columbus, we have the 270 dome over us.
Gotcha.
Tornadoes will pop up outside of the 270 area, but anything within 270 is rare.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. So when my mom and her family first moved to Columbus, they lived just down the road from where I live. It's within the 270 outer belt, and you could see, and this was kind of one of those rare situations where the tornado actually spawned within the belt and came from south to north, heading right for their house. It bounced up into the sky long enough for my uncle who was taking pictures of this thing the whole time, to run into the house and back out of the house. It had already moved over the house and dropped back down north of where they were at, and then made its way to the west, which was just kind of weird.
Wow. That is definitely weird.
So, but yeah, but around here, like I said, normally you get a storm system that rolls in from Dayton and Springfield. By the time that it hits the Hilliard area, that's when things tend to break up and go around the Columbus area. If it's strong enough and can hold together past the dome, yeah, it'll go right on through. All right, so at 5:17 p.m. Eastern, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Avalia, or 8 miles west of Garrett, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
I'm doing my faction hunt grind.
Yeah.
Like I said, trying not to burn the world down on the game.
Yeah. Get my NSCA stuff done.
Yeah, I got to do that too. I got to do a couple things. I've been without NSCA stuff for quite some time.
I've got all the stuff. I'm getting some rep grinding done for it, so I figure it's time to start moving out of the Billy range.
We actually have a law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground, up around the let's see here, hold on.
I'd taken a break from any regular grinding besides my daily stuff, and it's time to get back to it again.
Yeah.
All right, this one's near Sturgis, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. I should reiterate that Sturgis, Indiana. At 5:23 p.m. Eastern, a confirmed tornado was located near Sturgis, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
I've gotten to talk a lot with Queen and Shorty each night.
Let's see.
Are we disturbing Sebas's stream?
What's that?
No, I don't believe so.
Are we jumping in? Is that coming across in your stream, brother?
It is, but it's okay. That's fine.
Okay. I know you're trying to protect people out there. I don't want to.
I've got the thing up on the screen so they can read it too in case I get interrupted. So.
Okay.
See, tornado will be near Colon around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Union City around 5:40, and other locations will be impacted. Will be.
Bless you.
Oh, thanks.
Ottawa, Leonidas, Fawn River, Finley, Burr Oak, Madison Lake, Klinger Lake, Podunk, Sherwood, and Fairfax. This also includes
Is that
Interstate
actually?
Go ahead.
Is that actually a city named Podunk?
That is no, not Podunk. 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 H-O-D.
Okay. Okay, Podunk. I was like, no, they didn't. They named their town Podunk. That's hilarious.
This includes Interstate 69 in Michigan near mile marker 21. All right, so again, that was a confirmed twister on the ground in Sturgis.
Brother, you should be working with me while you're watching that weather.
Right. I just wish I had some of the better tools.
Oh, brother, you don't know about the website, do you? Hold on. Okay, so I want you to do something for me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is a secret, so I'm going to send it to you in a text.
Got it?
Because I don't want to be fighting everybody to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you're going to end up probably streaming it on your page, but...
No, I got a separate screen.
Okay, good. Then let me find you. Hopefully I'm friends with you so I can send you a message. Message?
Bingo.
And brother, I'm about to make you a happy, happy, happy man. Because this is what some of the pros use. Click on that and check that out.
Okay. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. All right.
That, my friend, has everything and anything and gets you into weather patterns, wind patterns, storm systems,
nice.
Hurricanes, you name it, it's all there.
Okay. Nice.
And that goes by Noah and all those people that do this stuff for quite the living.
Shear tendencies, okay, nice.
If you're a weather person, like I said, that's I use that for work all the time. Somebody found a new toy.
Ooh, let's go ahead and flag that one and put that into my weather bucket. Oh, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Smell.
Yeah, man. Anytime. Yeah. There's not a lot of people that like weather. So seeing that you're pretty into it, I figured you'd appreciate that. I actually make reports out of that page.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now obviously you saw the earthquake that happened over in Myanmar. Did you see the?
No, I didn't see one in Myanmar. I seen the one in Thailand. It was like a 7.7. A bunch of people died.
Yeah, that actually happened in Myanmar, and folks as far away as Bangkok, Thailand. Up in it was a video I saw from China. in a maternity ward where this lady this poor thing was trying to go ahead and hold on to the baby that she was trying to take care of. Meanwhile, the other nursery baskets that were all around, that were all on wheels, are shaking and moving around, and I'm like, oh my god, poor thing. And it looked like she was all by herself too. I'm like, oh no.
That would not have been fun. That would not have been fun at all. No, kitty cat, go away.
But I also noticed that there was a new 7.0 quake down in Tonga. Actually, multiple 7.0 quakes down in Tonga.
There have been a lot of heavy earthquakes lately. I don't know. Doomsday Sayers might not be all that off.
Maybe not. All right, we've got severe thunderstorm.
As long as I don't see the ground in Yellowstone going up and down, I'm good.
There you go.
We see that, we're done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever seen that episode where they talk about that thing, but that's a planet killer and pretty much will wipe out the U.S. in one shot.
Yeah, pretty much.
The super volcano.
Yep.
You don't even know it's a volcano.
I keep a close eye on that region.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like the tornado warning that was over in northern Indiana has expanded into the far northwest corner of Ohio and into Michigan. Hillsdale, Michigan is in the path. Pioneer, Ohio. I would say Jackson and Adrian and Ann Arbor. As much as I don't like y'all over in Ann Arbor because of, Michigan. I still care for you because you're human. So
my wife always tells me I don't always have to like. I'll always love you, but I don't always have to like you.
There you go. Welcome back, Brock Otter. What am I doing? Or how's it going? I'm eating food and watching radar. I was talking when I was up getting my food. I noticed that all the clouds had disappeared and the sun's out, so that's fueling up things for over here for later on this evening.
Well, I guess I got to go to higher systems.
I'm having leftover Popeye's chicken. It's the shiznit.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I ended up getting Popeyes for lunch yesterday, and then after me and my wife went out to see a buddy play an acoustic show. The acoustic show got done way earlier than we'd like them to be done. Generally, we're there from like 9 until 2 in the morning, and
oh wow.
Recently, since he's gotten sober and whatnot, he doesn't play a whole lot of late shows anymore. And this one specific show, they only go for a certain period of time, and then they stop, and then another group of people or another band comes in, and they take over for the rest of the evening. So everything was done like at 8 o'clock. We're like, crap, what are we gonna do? I'm like, well, we haven't tried Logan's Steakhouse yet, and they just opened up, so why don't we try that? So we did, and it was good. I will say though that their mushroom Swiss burger, which is what I got, I brought the rest of it home because I still was kind of full from all of this. I will say that with their mushroom Swiss burger, I didn't find it as tasty as Hardee's mushroom Swiss burger. So, I would probably put it about second or third on the list of my favorite mushroom Swiss burgers. Hardee's, I think, just does it right because they've got that gravy, like a mushroom gravy or whatever.
Yeah.
This place does like a blackened ranch kind of sauce, and that kind of mutes the flavor of the mushroom and the Swiss.
Gotcha. I don't do mushrooms or Swiss. So
don't know what
so that burger rate's low on Smog's radar.
It's super low. But hey, I can appreciate that other people do, and I appreciate that you're sharing. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. All right, so since 4 o'clock, what time is it now? 5:42. It hasn't marched across Indiana like I thought it was going to, but it's
looks like it's going more north.
Yeah, it's doing kind of a northeast by east kind of move.
Yeah. Weather is so weird.
Yeah. See what's going down south here. Anything spectacular? No, nothing out of the ordinary. A couple, mostly severe thunderstorm warnings, which that's good. I do kind of wonder about that right there around Effingham.
Yeah, it looks like a hook echo almost, don't it?
Uh-huh. That I could definitely see some rotation there. I wouldn't be surprised if they call that one another tornado warning at some point. But that's an area that already had a tornado warning earlier too. So. Oh, refresh. The one downside of using my local CBS station's radar is it likes to refresh every 5 freaking minutes.
Oh yeah. Nothing going on in my neck of the woods. Not at this time, at least. I'm down in Atlanta.
Yeah, most of you got going on right now is just a couple little thunderstorms here or there.
Sprinkles. Yep, couple sprinkles. I'm at the upper portion of Atlanta, up above the perimeter. Miserable ass traffic.
Let's see, where is it? There it is. On the way down to Florida one year when I was a kid. We're traveling down I-75, and it's roughly the middle of the night now. Like we got out the door a little later than we wanted to. So we're cruising along. We're right around the like the early, well, I'd say about 8-9 o'clock time frame. So sun's gone down, and I'm starting to fall asleep because I've been driving in the car, or I've been riding in the car in the back seat for a while, and I'm tired. So I lay down and I'm starting to fall asleep, and then slowly but surely I come to, and I'm like, ooh, that's a good song. It was an Alabama song of some sort that was on the radio. I'm like, oh, Dad, that's a good song. Turn it up. He's like, it is up. I'm like, what do you mean it's up? He's like, it's cranked all the way up. I'm like, huh? And as he says this, I look at the dash, and the lights on the dash are slowly kind of pulsating. I'm like, that's not good. I look beyond the dash and onto the road where you can see the headlights, and the lights are even doing the same thing. I'm like, oh no. We were right around, let's see, we were right around here. Or sorry, hold on. Right around this area right here. And we got to about here. Say roughly about it here. And the car's all the power in the car just goes out.
The alternator?
Alternator, yep. That's what it ended up being. But we go ahead and we cruise on down, pop on over here to this gas station where we ended up spending the rest of the evening. Gas station opened up. They went ahead and brought the car in. Originally, they said it was the fuel tank or whatever. They went and replaced it. Didn't fix it. Ended up going ahead and costing us an extra day or two. But they finally went ahead and got the alternator fixed up, and then we made our way, continued to make our way down to Florida. But I will, if I have to, I will avoid Calhoun, Georgia for the rest of my life. I was mad. I was like, man.
Oh, I'm sure.
We'll go down to Florida. I don't remember exactly what all we had planned, but it still knocked us out by 2 days.
Yeah.
So it looks like that one that was on the ground, and it was confirmed by law enforcement. That one's no longer active. That one's gone. We've only got one active tornado warning right now, and that's the radar indicated one. That's the one that kind of splurred into Ohio and on into Michigan.
Welcome back, Norgie.
Thank you.
Hey, Norgie's back. Hey, Norgie.
So you guys finally noticed the channel change, huh?
That's hilarious.
Hey, Norgie.
I changed that while Cubby was telling the story.
Guess what I have?
What?
Popeye's chicken is the shiznit.
Nice.
And you
I'm
missed
trying
it.
to figure out why my Elgato doesn't want to work.
Oh, that's not good. Deactivate and reactivate it. That might fix it.
Well, I don't remember how to do all that.
Go into device manager. Find the Elgato. Right click on it and tell it to disable. And then right click on it and tell it to re-enable. I'd say give it maybe 3 seconds before you do that with the re-enable. We also had Captain Starlight come in and drop $100 on us.
That shit's funny.
It's even better that you were trying to make another channel before anybody noticed.
Yep.
Oh man.
I didn't realize I had the ability to do that. I was just like, let me click around here and see.
New tornado warning just popped up, and of course, the website just refreshed. Asshole. Oh, a couple new tornado warnings.
Is that? Must be.
All right, for the first one, I just noticed we got a tornado warning for eastern Ripley County in southeastern Missouri, southwestern Butler County in southeastern Missouri, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:48, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Doniphan and moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard includes a tornado with ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated tornado. Budapest Oxley Fair Dealing Doniphan around 4:55 p.m. is where it's going to be, and then Naylor around 5, Milltown around 5:05, Arville and Poplar Bluff around 5:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and then finally Neelyville around 5:15. So you folks take cover, and then northwest of Lansing, around east of Grand Rapids, there's a tornado warning. For southern Kent County and southwestern Michigan, northwestern Inola. Probably mispronounced that one, partially because I have food in my mouth, but it's okay. This is until 6:15. At 5:48, severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located near Caledonia, or 10 miles southeast of Grand Rapids, moving at 55 miles an hour. This is a tornado only, radar indicated. These dangerous storms will be near Gerald R. Ford International Airport and Lowell around 5:55 p.m. Does not say any other locations are impacted. So that being said, those of you in and around, we're gonna go ahead and say Greenville, Crystal, Alma, Mount Pleasant, and Wheeler, Michigan. I would go ahead and say y'all need to take cover just in case.
Hey, peoples, the wife is hollering at me, so let me go see what she needs.
Okay.
Stevens, thanks, man.
All right,
Yep, thank you, sir.
We will chat.
All right, Small, have a good one, brother.
I will, man. And Serge, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for
this guy.
Yep, thanks for being with us and taking that jump over to Phoenix. I really do appreciate you.
It's a great jump.
It was a great jump. I'm excited.
So.
I try. I always got B and Gnome yelling at me, telling me that they're keeping me on the rails because they told me. B actually said this. He goes, you know, all these people think that you're this nice guy. He goes, they don't realize how much time I spend keeping you on the rails. And I'm like, yeah, there might be some truth to that.
Hey.
So, anyway,
Somebody's
okay,
got
everybody.
in line when your wife's not around.
That's right. Is Cubby on here? Is he just silent?
He's somewhere.
Okay, we'll tell Cubby I said hi too.
All right.
I'll be back, I'm sure.
All right, I gotta run too. I gotta take the Jeep to the mechanic and come home. So, y'all have D3 with you for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Yay!
Oh, hey. Side. Real quick before you leave, Norgie.
What? There ain't no quick before I leave. I'm running out the door. What?
Venus.
Yeah, Venus yourself.
Venus.
Absolutely, man.
Okay. We'll finish the rest of this biscuit, and then we'll switch back over and start doing some more crafting. That's so good. Looks like Indianapolis is finally starting to go ahead and get hit.
One more. Oh, that's right. I could do that. No.
Oh, there's another tornado warning that just popped up. And of course it refreshes again. Doggone you. Alright, this one is for southeastern Kent County, southwestern Michigan. Oh, sorry, in southwestern Michigan, northern Berry County, and crossing over into Iona, Aniaya? Ah, doggone it. Alright, this one continues on to say that Freeport will be impacted at around 6 Eastern, and Lake Odessa around 6:10. Again, still radar indicated. Yeah, these are either tornadoes or extensive straight line winds. Don't mess with either. Okay. We'll be back to look more of that in just a little bit. Switch back over here to the crafts. All right, now here we need to do 1, 2, 3, 13. Skip 14, do 15. skip 16 and 17. And then it's 2, 3, 5, skip 1. Okay. So basically, we're gonna do the same thing as before. When we get to about here, we're gonna go ahead and we'll have to skip over 1. But yeah, Serge, we laughed our ass off about that for a good 5 minutes.
We're talking about FTK again.
Yeah, well, we're talking more about the voice channel and how it was changed from I seepin to I's effin.
I made that change, D3.
You're the reason for that?
I am the reason for that.
I seen it earlier and I'm about to spit coffee everywhere.
Yeah, I changed it while Cubby was telling me the story. So, and I was like, I'll just leave this here, and we'll wait and see how long it takes for anybody to figure out the change.
You did the ice bucket?
Yes, I did.
That is great.
I was wondering who did it.
Oh,
that didn't take long at all. Damn.
The funny thing is, Norgie went to make a new channel. And,
that's what I think
Rockstar goes, take a look at the old channel. Norgie started laughing so hard.
He didn't say anything to me that it had been.
I thought Norgie was gonna fall out of his chair. He was laughing so hard.
He didn't say anything to me about it being seen. I just happened to look in Discord when I got back upstairs. He was like, there's a new channel. And he's like, yeah.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, I heard Smog, but I couldn't say anything because my wife was calling and I was just sitting down with my dinner.
Yeah. Oh.
When I heard Smog say he'd be back.
Yeah.
I thought we were in trouble for a second when I saw him in here. Like,
No, he was in my chat and popped in to say hello.
I gotcha.
Oh my goodness.
Lay down, sir.
That was good.
I wonder how long it takes FTK to show his face around this channel again.
As long as he's showing his face, because we don't want to see anything else, okay?
You know shit.
Go into the memes channel and see what I put in there.
Oh God.
Serge, I took a screenshot of the name change and I sent it to I sent it to FTK.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for him to respond back.
Yeah.
He's not gonna live this down for at least 3 weeks.
Oh, absolutely not.
3 weeks. You keep things pretty short.
That's being generous.
Honestly, I give it a week, everybody will settle down and then be like, I'm glad nobody got caught fucking in this channel anymore.
Oh god. That's good. That's good.
Oil the bed springs before she comes over again. There you go.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
On the bright side, at least it was FTK and not any of us. Could have been worse. Just be glad his camera wasn't on.
Oh god.
Yeah, I done fucked everybody up with that one, didn't I?
Sorry, I was watching Cubby's post. That's good, Cubby.
Do what?
I was watching your post that you put in memes. That was pretty good.
Oh god.
Songs you shouldn't play.
That's too funny. Oh my god.
And then it's smooth sailing up there. Oh man. That was a good laugh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, puppet.
Hello. Hello. UDP. How you doing? Go on.
So, did you hear the story, UDP?
Did not.
Oh my god.
Cubby, take it away.
Oh boy. Cubby's eating.
Oh, damn it,
Sorry,
that's right.
I was eating what?
I was gonna say,
And he's slightly damaged.
I was gonna say, take it away. UDP has not heard the story yet. But if you're eating, we can wait, I suppose. We can wait a wee bit longer.
How about you go ask FTK why there's a new channel?
There you go.
Yes. Call him right now and ask him, hey, why does Norgie have a new channel? Called Ice Fucking.
Ice Fucking.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to put the freaking needle into the thing. I keep laughing. I'm liable to stab myself here. Oh man.
I mean, that is absolutely genius, though, by the way.
Yes. Definitely not gonna let him live this one down.
You know what FTK stands for now, right?
Oh boy.
Fucking thinking about Cubby.
Is he spelling Cubby with a K?
No.
How long did you take together after this?
That's good.
Yeah, so the long and the short of it is he came home with his lady friend, forgot that he was in Discord, and giggity.
Oh, I gained that.
And Bobby was the only one in here. Didn't have permissions to move him into ICPIN, or at the time it was I was like, CPIN.
It was meant to be my left alone.
All right, let's back it up.
Basically.
Let's back this up.
That is hilarious.
All right, backing it up.
Originally, I mean, Shaggy was in here too, but she was also streaming. And she muted FTK because he had a TV show going, and it was bleeding through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she couldn't hear it when it was happening?
We were playing D&D.
And when I realized that I'm hearing something other than the TV show, I'm like, FTK, are you okay? You having a heart attack, man? What's going on? And then I realized what the hell was going on. I'm like, oh, fuck no. And so I sent Norgie a message. I said, dude, either FTK is having a heart attack or he's getting busy in the channel. And Norgie reads it and just starts laughing.
Yeah, Norgie's in a D session streaming.
Because he's in D&D sessions, yeah. And he just starts laughing. And I'm hoping he's going to tell D3 to go move him or something, but no. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, what's the next step? All right, Jeff is still on. So I send Jeff a message, and I am very vague in what I put in there. Jeff, can you please just come move FTK to ICPIN? He goes, sure. And he jumps into the channel.
Oh, that is amazing.
And I'm like, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that.
So has he been back to talk about it?
Well, it was about 10 minutes later or so. FTK comes back. And he goes, Cubby, I got a question for you. Uh-huh. What you need, FTK? Did you hear me? Yep. Oh, God.
Oh, that's amazing.
Because he had his headphones synced to his phone.
Yeah.
And muted them, but they either died or turned off.
That is
and his phone changed over and became the microphone.
That is hilarious.
So, needless to say, I've been introduced to his girlfriend in the most unconventional way possible.
Hey, you know as much about her as he does.
Well, no, he's got the visual knowledge. I have none of that. I just have the perpetual sound, unfortunately, of I equated it last night to, have you seen Fifth Element?
Cody Cat!
And you know that part where Chris Rock does the song of the girl, the princess that he's talking about? And her, I swear to God, that's FTK. Just change it to FTK's voice and you got it.
If you guys are not following Cody Cat, please make sure you're doing so. Cody, hello, welcome in. How was your stream?
So I'm glad your stream's used to this story now.
That is amazing.
Oh my goodness, Cody, how are you doing? What'd you guys get? Oh, you were doing some making some crafting stuff. Awesome.
FTK got busted while he busted.
What kind of wonderful things were you working on making?
And so I blamed it this morning on Surge.
Okay.
And I appropriately changed the name of the channel and didn't tell anybody.
Cow print jars for a friend's baby. Oh, cool.
Okay.
Right on.
I found out I've got more permissions than I thought I did.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Hey.
The man of the hour.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
Do we need a grenade before we discussed last night?
Hold on, Cody.
You missed the channel.
I saw it. I showed it to her while we were at Nani's earlier, and she was eating dinner, and she spit mashed potatoes out everywhere.
I'm gonna quickly tell you what's going on, Cody.
So
you
you have
and
been
your crew
renamed
for coming
FTK?
over. Cody,
It's
we've all
fun
had that
thinking
one
about
person
Cody.
who's done something in our Discord. No, we're not. We're not. Not sure if they realized they did it or not. Right? FTK is that one person.
Cody's gonna get late night texts going,
I
hey,
can only imagine what
He had his
Cody
headphones
heard,
synced up
because
to his cell
she's
phone
doing this thing.
because I guess apparently his computer died. And he was
I can only
talking on
imagine what
those for a
Cody heard,
while.
because
He stopped
she was
talking
doing
on it,
this thing at
put the
one point,
headphones
and I was
down,
definitely
and
making
forgot he
some
was even in
noises.
stream and was watching a show. So the show was
Yeah,
bleeding
we
through.
understand.
So a friend, another friend of ours in the Discord, muted him so that way she
What
couldn't
did you
hear it on his stream, or her stream rather,
What'd you say,
and continue on.
He just explained what he compared the noise to.
That's right.
And
Oh, what did he say? I didn't
so
hear him.
basically,
You've seen
she
Fifth
didn't
Element,
hear it,
right?
but Cubby, who's in here,
And you remember
was
the
the
scene
only
where
one.
Chris Rock explains how that one princess
That's who's talking right
voice
now, Cubby.
sound in that song?
He's sitting there
That's you.
listening
The sounds
to
were similar.
what
in
happens
your
after
voice.
the show goes off. So he reaches out to Norgie, who owns the Discord, and goes, "Can you move FTK?"
Oh god.
He's like, "Can you move FTK up to my I'm
legendary
seeping?"
status this way.
And Norgie's in the middle of a D&D session at the moment. He's along with his wife,
We were
so
going at it for a minute,
he
too.
just starts laughing his ass off. So Cubby gets hold of our friend Jeff and has him move him. But Jeff comes into the channel before moving him, so he gets to hear everything going on.
Fucking Jeff.
So they moved him into the I'm Seeping voice channel.
Norgie, that you were either having a
And I guess
heart
about 10
attack
minutes later, FTK comes
or
back in and goes,
getting busy while in the
Cubby,
channel.
did you hear me?
Watch
Yeah.
him lose it live on stream doing his D&D session.
So we aptly
And then
changed
able
the
to message Jeff
iSeepin
and ask
channel
him to
to
just move you,
Eyes.
and he decides to come into the channel before he moves you.
No, his camera was not on. His camera was not on.
Cubby will be forwarding his bills from his therapist to you, just so you know.
I told him that he owed me $2.99 per minute for the transaction.
And you willingly traumatized him. He didn't consent to that. You owe him.
He didn't leave either. He didn't leave. He knows the deal when I'm in here.
He knows the deal about your mouth. He didn't know the deal about her lady parts being everywhere around you too.
It's been a great day.
Oh, it's too bad Norgie's missing all this. You know.
Oh.
It's okay.
I'll make sure to have this part not left out of the VOD.
Did you see what I left for you in the memes channel there, FTK?
No, I did not.
No, just not a problem, Cody. Do your thing. Everyone coming over from Cody's channel, thank you for so much for popping in. Sorry for the for the somewhat lewdness.
Sorry about what, dude?
FTK's not sorry.
I'm not sorry at all. I put work in, son.
He's like, now I got witnesses. Damn.
Came from my stream, so it's all his is loot all the time. Oh my heck. Oh my goodness. Well, guys, we are working on a cross-stitch project for my daughter. This is a rainbow heart bear that we're working on, and we're working through just above the eyes at this point.
I think he's got to go outside again for like the 4th time. I'll be back.
We're also keeping an eye on things when it comes to the radar, because we've got some severe weather that's getting ready to move into the Central Ohio area. It's been marching its way from Chicago on. Let's take a quick look here and see what we've got going on radar.
Yeah, it's sunny here again now.
Yeah. There's still those couple tornado warnings up in Michigan. See, these are still radar indicated though. Nothing confirmed on the ground there. There was one in northern Indiana going into Michigan that was a confirmed touchdown by law enforcement. We've got a couple new ones showing up back here around the southern Missouri, northern Arkansas areas. These are weather spotter confirmed tornadoes. Damaging tornado and $half size hail. It is 11 miles southwest of Poplar Bluff, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Oh wow, they just updated a bunch. So there's the new tornado warning that just popped up. New Madrid County, see Butler, southeastern Butler County, and southern Stoddard County, all in Missouri. At 5:20, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Harvell, or 7 miles southeast of Poplar Bluff, moving at 55 miles an hour. And it looks like they've downgraded the size of the hail. It's now quarter size hail. Fisk and Quillen around 5:25, Dudley around 5:30, Bernie and Dexter around 5:35, and Essex around 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And other areas included in the storm are going to be Catron, Baker, and Pennermon. And then over here in northern Arkansas, not a whole lot of information going on in Arkansas. Just a tornadic thunderstorm, which has prompted a warning, has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Wait, what?
You're kind of warm. You sure you're okay?
So, it's not a tornado warning anymore. Okay. Apparently, it's not a tornado warning over there anymore. That one in northern Arkansas, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's moved out. It's probably up in Missouri now. All right. Well, anyways, so yeah, there's a lot going on. I'd say the the lead of the storm is getting ready to head into Toledo, here in Ohio. It's about to hit Ann Arbor and Detroit, up in Michigan. Indianapolis is slowly being taken over, but again, nothing too ultra severe down there or over there right now. Mainly just basic severe thunderstorm warnings along the line, leading on back down into Poplar Bluff and Cape. So there. That's what we got going on right now. Come back and check up on that here in a bit. So if you guys are in path of any of those storms, please get find shelter. Oh my goodness, that was a good laugh. Yeah, honestly, FTK, I figured it was going to take you at least a couple days before you show back up. Let's just get an exclamation D3 in chat here. There we go. She's just dying. She'll be okay in just a minute. Hey, thanks. Bye.
That's why I don't get left unsupervised with my little water bomb.
No dying.
No promises.
Oh,
living.
Earlier today, guys, we had Captain Starlight pop in and drop $100 for our campaign, trying to get us closer to our goal of $1,600.
Chicken bow bow.
Brown chicken, brown cow. So we're at 206. I think it is.
On your side.
204.06. Excuse me. If you guys would like to help out with the campaign, !donate. Let's take a quick watch of this video here, so you guys can see a little bit more about why we do what we do.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Welcome back.
My butt has a face. I think it's upside down.
She says her butt has a face, and she drawed on her butt.
So Jeff, thank you for saving Cubby.
Also, did you see that that it's been dubbed a new name?
Daddy, you see another funny thing on the background? My butt has two butts on the other side.
Did what?
Two more fishes on my other butt.
You have another butt?
No. This is my same butt, but it's smaller.
Oh, okay.
And I call it a smiley face.
Okay.
But this is the funniest one.
Okay. She's got a butt, and she drew on her butt. Rebel, hello, how you doing? Oh man, this has been a day. This has been a good day. It's been a good day of laughter. How are we doing? I was just saying. We just got done watching that video. That was the Starlight delivering happiness video. As you guys heard, the Starlight found that the kids who were distracted because of toys or games or whatnot were able to just be a kid and be able to not fight off whatever it is that their body's trying to fight itself, and we're able to go ahead and get better faster and get out of the hospital and lower the cost of care. So we want to go ahead and make sure that the hospitals like our very own Nationwide Children's Hospital has the things that they need to ensure that kids who are at the hospital get to actually be kids. So we want to go ahead and see what we can do about raising awareness for Starlight. If you guys would like to help out, !donate, follow the link over to our Tiltify page and donate today. Ignore the Amplify link. I forgot to update it at the beginning of the campaign. Pro-Strema doing Pro-Strema things. So please check that out. Like I said, Captain Starlight popped in and dropped $100 on us earlier. I had to wear a French fry hat for 30 minutes. So yeah, all the fun things there. So if you guys want to help out, please do so. We appreciate you doing that. Also, don't forget, you can also look into getting some of our merch. All merch sales do go help out the current campaign, minus any sales tax that need to be withheld. Because, IRS and stuff like that. So, Rebel says, doing good at work. Always a good day when there's kids around. Sister has 6 kids. 5 of them are girls. Oh my goodness. And I thought I was outnumbered already. We're currently working on a cross-section project of for my oldest daughter, and this one is of Rainbow Heart Bear from the Care Bears. Rainbow Heart Bear was a new bear created for the 30th anniversary, and it just so happened that that a lot of people who lost a pregnancy kind of look at the next next child that was that they get pregnant with and actually carry to term. They call those babies rainbow babies. So Rainbow Heart Bear kind of signifies that. Imagine my nephew. Right, so yeah, so this is something that I've been wanting to go ahead and do for a while for her. So I'm working on this one, and then I got another one planned for the youngest, and that one's going to be a trick or sweet bear. This is just something that my mom had done for me when I was a kid, and just felt like it was a nice thing to go ahead and pass on to them. And who knows? Maybe it'll be something that they end up passing on to their kids, and so on and so forth. That would be nice, yeah. Would be awesome. Oh. Hello.
Hey, Shaggy.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, it's Shaggy. Hi, Shaggy.
Hi, Shaggy.
You're lucky Shaggy didn't hear you last night.
Hi, Shaggy.
She heard the precursor. She did not hear everything
What?
thereafter.
Oh, I didn't have my headset on. I was trying to change my Discord over. It wouldn't let me change it before I jumped in.
But no, we were talking about how you didn't hear FTK after.
Nope, I'm sure it didn't. Thank God.
So I take it you heard about the aftermath though.
Well, yeah, because I had literally just stepped away to go make dinner, and I was gone like maybe 20 minutes.
Sounds about
What
right.
happens when we leave Cubby unattended?
Leave Cubby unattended.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I took a shower,
Yeah.
ate supper,
Nice.
and then I went outside to go clean off my car, so I don't have to worry about doing it tomorrow.
Nice. FTK came in to explain himself.
Oh fuck! I didn't hear that part.
Good evening there, FTK.
Hi, Shaggy.
Hi. Was the good?
So was breakfast this morning.
I'm sure it was, buddy.
Oh man.
Is she still there?
She just went home about an hour ago.
Alright, let me see what Star Trek.
She was here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or today until then.
Hey Shaggy. Can you tell me? Does it look like there's a new voice channel?
God.
Where?
In the main voice channel.
No.
Take a good hard look at that.
Oh, I got it. I wasn't reading.
You can thank Serge for that one.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I got mail? What's this mail? Is this another butt? Is this another butt?
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on.
Go to the other side and then look at the other side. A butt.
Another butt. It's another butt with a face on it.
This is the tongue.
That's its tongue?
And this is the mouth.
Okay.
It's laughing at you.
It's laughing at me. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's cute.
Oh, and you got a chocolate starfish surprise there, Rockstar.
Apparently.
So keep it.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it? Okay, thank you.
Good.
let's see.
Oh my goodness. Oh my heck. Chat. I got nothing. Oh my. It's been a good day.
I still have 2 hours left on my level 10.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I found out where my other ship was. I had 3 ships and I didn't realize it.
And dropping the chip off?
Yep.
Did you say yeah, Serge?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I figured.
Oh. Alright, back over here. Those tornadoes up around, oh well. Okay, so the one that was running around near Ann Arbor's done, but now we've got one heading towards Flint, Michigan. I've got enough problems. Leave them alone, Mother Nature.
Yeah, same.
Mother Nature's like, hey, look, you know what? They got crappy water. We're gonna go ahead and deal them an even bigger blow and hit them with a tornado. Thanks, Mother Nature.
Go to station. Have no more research on that. Okay. I have no more researches to do right now.
Oh.
Are you playing Shaggy?
What am I playing?
Yeah.
I just loaded up Enzo, but I haven't loaded it up all the way. I'm at the load my save file screen. Why?
Scared.
Yeah, I haven't messed with those mods either, but one of the Facebook groups I'm on, they say that they really help with the performance.
Like an hour 40 minutes. Okay.
So I'm looking at. So I did the graphics card update and all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't load up any faster, but I noticed that there wasn't, and also I'm not streaming though either, but I noticed that the texture quality is better. I need to check to see if it adjusted my graphics settings though. But I did finally have the option to optimize the game inside my graphics cards.
That's good.
My graphics card app. So.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling I'm getting another picture. You got me another one?
Have you played any more on it?
Oh, you're gonna show me? Okay.
Yeah, I've been playing for like the last hour.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you letting them just full run?
Can't stop laughing.
Well, I didn't know if you have the full AI turned on or not.
Well, so what I found with that, like, wherever that feature was, the smart whatever, it really just comes up with a dialogue box for you to read their thoughts. It's all it does differently.
Oh.
From what I can tell, at least.
Oh, okay. Maybe they don't have it fully implemented then yet. Did you see the roadmap I sent you?
I did, but
what are you doing?
When I zoomed in, it was blurry, so I didn't really read it closely.
Let's find a better copy of it then, because I got that off of a group chat on Facebook.
Let's try that to see how well I do with that.
Gotcha.
Let me see if I can find.
No, put it right here on my baskets, right over here.
There's a level 11.
It don't matter.
Okay.
Okay, you put it
But I
on
really
first. Then.
don't agree with the personality traits of my character.
Why? I'm scared to ask why, UDP.
Because you know how it, like, tells you what it likes and doesn't like just by the interaction it has or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's vegetarian. Doesn't like ball sports.
What?
You know, you can go in and change that, right?
What do you mean though? But isn't it still a preference with the character though?
I'm not sure.
Because at least from the guide thing, they like recommended what to do. It's like, oh, it doesn't look like he likes this. You should update that in the preferences.
Close.
So I didn't think it was necessarily like our choice.
Sorry, that's my phone.
What did you do that for?
I don't know what that was. That just scared the shit out of me.
I didn't hear the thing.
Let's fucking this place go.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like street food either. It's like this motherfucker.
What did you do to this poor Zoe?
I didn't do shit. Like, I really don't like you.
Go run him out and get hit by a bus. It's fine.
Then you
He's
can
back in
reprogram
the
him.
grass for some reason.
Yeah, because there's no lawnmowers yet, so they can't actually mow the grass. They sweep the grass.
There's a lawnmower. But they have a lawnmower though.
It's not usable.
Oh, okay.
Or they won't use it.
Gotcha.
Alright, come on.
Well, I'm glad I didn't buy that then. Oh, the other thing this motherfucker did, he picks tomatoes, puts them on the table, then throws them away right afterwards.
What was it?
Huh?
You said it's food?
Tomatoes that he picked out of the garden.
Brings them in, cuts them up, gets them ready, and he goes, nope, I'm throwing them away.
Yeah.
Well, did you tell them to put them away or clean them up?
Huh?
Did you tell them to put them away or clean them up?
No, he just naturally cleaned them up, and then that was the
Oh,
matter.
but I wonder if they spoiled then.
Well, it was only an hour after he picked it, not even. But maybe, I don't know. I was just watching him. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Because I had golf on at the same time, so I was really just watching golf and just letting him go.
And mistakes were made. I got it.
A mutual crush with this girl wearing the same booty shorts that I'm wearing.
Hmm? Yes, UDP's character in the game that he's playing has booty shorts. Booty, 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 booty bounce. I'm not judging, but I'm judging.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the first
You're not
big
judging, you're
update
jealous.
is coming in May.
Of course I'm jealous. I don't have a butt
Don't know
to
the exact
put in the
date
booty
yet.
shorts.
But a modding kit, weight muscle changes, which means the more your character's weight, a muscle tone is going to be based on what they're eating, how much they're eating, and if they're working out or not.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Build mode improvements, an adoption system, relationship improvements, and more cheat codes. New furniture. Create a Zoe improvements, which must be the AI. Or create a Zoe improvements. Oh, okay, so that's the create a character thing. Outfit updates. They're talking about more advanced in Zoe modding, which will include a ton of staple Sim series mods, like Wicked Zoe.
What about Zoidberg?
Which means you have a voodoo loving, makes weird shit happen Zoe.
What about
Well,
Zoidberg?
did you
Still
see
have
the
Zoidberg.
one prop? It's like an ancient bell or something.
I know that there's a tarot card reader.
Well, there's a prop that. Let me go to it real quick. I'm not just talking out of my ass. A Nyx totem, which just looks like a dinner bell kind of thing. A mysterious object that connects the living world and the afterlife. Note that we take no responsibility for any anomalies that may arise from its use.
Oh fuck. No.
That sounds like a cursed item.
Yeah, we no do that. Me no touch that. I'm good.
That's like playing with a Ouija board, throwing it away, and then it's showing back up in your house the next day. No spank you, Greenwald.
Ouija boards or Ouija board things are not allowed in or around my house or my mom's. You will see my mom's head spin.
And not be possessed while doing it? Alright.
You know, my mom's Wiccan, and you don't mess with Ouija boards. You invite bad things, and bad things don't go away.
Managed to get a little more done on my Z32. Nice. Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Get that little bit off there. Okay. Still working 553. You think of 553.
Oh, FTK. There you go. For now.
What?
Probably asleep.
Oh.
No, I'm here. I said, yeah, what's up?
They opened another arcade bar here.
Oh, really? By the same company or a different one?
Probably a different one. I don't think any of the three are the same company.
Yeah, yeah, I looked it up. Two of them are the same.
Really? Then maybe then. If
We
those
just,
two are the same, I could actually see it being the same company if that's the case.
We just had 16-bit barcade close. The one that was in downtown Columbus.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Then again, they've been trying to go ahead and close.
More butts.
More butts?
Yep.
How do you expect them to see that? It's green. Look, here, watch. They're not gonna be able to see it. See? It's green.
No, is it?
No, I guess apparently they can't see it. Alright, here. We'll do it this way then. Look, more butts. More butts with faces on them.
Whoa!
Get out of here. Come on back upstairs, you goof. Okay, well go laugh upstairs. Go on. Come on, baby.
Wait, I gotta kill him.
Alright.
What?
I gotta
What do you mean you gotta tell them something?
Have you went to it yet, Pizza?
No. I assume it's gonna be more
Tell them you
expensive
can't stop
based
laughing.
on
She
where
can't stop
it
laughing,
opened.
chat.
No, I'm not gonna say.
It's connected to the salt shed, which is a music venue that just opened not too long ago. In the old Morton Salt factory.
Oh, that's interesting.
Sorry, chat. She's being a little wild today. I don't know why.
Pizza, were you in here the night when I told you how I realized that this one is the one for me?
No.
She's got a slice of pizza on one butt cheek and a slice of cake on the other butt cheek.
And you made
hilarious.
those.
And I clap.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, damn it.
A friend of mine has 2 handprints tattooed on her ass, one on either cheek. With and then right across her, right across the ass, it says "grab here."
That's fucking funny.
What world is going on here? I got this thing is all kinds of wrapped around out of nowhere. Oh, wait, oh, what's up?
I'm sitting here, I'm like, why are my Zoes not doing anything?
Was it pause?
Yep, I forgot it does that.
Bye, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff.
So I added this on. I put a fence around UDP.
Oh.
And I put some workout equipment, the barbecue grill, which they will grill steaks on, by the way.
My guy's a vegetarian apparently, so that doesn't matter.
He won't even eat tomatoes.
He'll pick
Some
them, slice them, and then
vegetarian
throw them away.
I know, I'm really tempted to see if I can get a second story put on this building, or on this house. Repair faucet.
Norgie's Discord real life. Okay, cool. I'll go take a look.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My dad was calling me, and I saw my doggy.
Have you attempted a second story yet, UDP? Because I really don't want to take away any more of my backyard space, but I need more space.
Alright, that's good. That
I mean, goddamn though, how much backyard space do you need?
all of it.
Well, I don't know if they're going to do the pools and stuff, though. Like, I want to make sure that I'm not cutting myself out of outdoor space in case they do the pools.
The number we're looking for is all in this case. Stoner Gump says so.
I mean, I could pull it out a little bit here, but not. I don't know.
Was it just putting in the stairs to do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move stuff around.
Yeah, but I guess
I want a bigger kitchen, for sure. So if I move the kitchen alone, that right there is gonna give me the stair space.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could go
on the
right
plants,
there.
sir. Go away. What?
You could expand that whole wall to the right. Ooh. You're breaking promises.
I know. Ooh.
What the heck?
Oh god. Now he's gonna come home pissed off. Now look, who the fuck broke the goddamn TV? For fuck's sake. This is why we can have nothing nice.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Still holes. Okay, so you said expand it to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when I get a car, I can put it. I'll have the space in the front, so that's not an issue.
And then we'll cut the rest of the tail there.
Well, at that point, you could also update the workout spot too.
Yeah.
If you have an upstairs at that.
Yeah, I can put an actual workout area in. Let's do this.
go.
Oh,
What?
Take a look at the radar here in a second.
Expand the length of the day. You know,
Okay.
like had like 4 hours or 24 hours per day.
Yeah.
Do you think it would just take longer to do activities, or do you think you'd just be able to do more in one day?
I think it would take longer to do the activities.
That makes sense, because everything would just scale to that number.
Right. I think everything's locked into a scale. Now, I don't know what that scale ratio actually looks like.
No, I was just curious. Like, just was thinking about that. But then, counter thinking, I was like, yeah, it probably just scales.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to move this fence out of the way.
All right, the tornado watch has been extended into the.
I'll be back, guys.
Look, we're gonna go ahead and call it the lower quarter. We do actually have a new tornado warning down here around Bloomington, heading towards Columbus, Indiana.
Oops.
This is for southeastern Monroe County, and we go ahead and switch this over here to the main. So again, this is for again southeastern Monroe County.
CDP?
And southwestern Brown County and
Do you
south
want
central
anybody
Indy.
to go down that way?
Not necessarily.
But I don't think so.
Are capable of
Who
producing
cares?
both tornadoes and extensive straight line winds.
That is.
It's located near Bloomington, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated tornado. Locations are impacted include Woodville Hills, Yellowwood Lake, Smithville, and Bloomington.
I hate this because I can't fucking see. This is what sucks. I have no depth perception. There we go. Because you picked, this is the same model house layout that you picked, right? It wasn't the cheap one, it was this next one, right? The 4-person budget house?
No. I did the top left.
Oh, okay. See, I started with this one and then I swapped it out for this one.
I have to say, by the time that the leading edge of the storm here west of or east of Indianapolis reaches Richmond, they're going to extend out the tornado watch boxes over to the Franklin County area at that point. I think. I actually expected it to be extended already. Honestly. See how things goes. See how things go. Let's see, where are we at here? I think D3 muted herself.
Wait, what?
I said I think D3 muted herself.
Oh. Sound like you said Tifa, sorry.
Nope, D3. I'm thinking she muted herself because she was coughing up a storm. Hopefully she didn't.
I was, and then the boy said he was hungry, and
scared the fucking piss out of me. Hi.
Sorry.
Alright, manage.
You're good.
I do that when people say I scared the shit out of them. I just look at them and go, super sneaky, sir. I think you underestimate the power of the sneakiness.
I'm not gonna tear up just yet. I wanna.
Don't do it, it's a trap. Ain't that right, Jeff? Wait, Jeff's not in here anymore. Ain't that right, Cubby?
I'm still here.
There's only supposed to be one, right? Yeah. Damn it. Back up.
Let's go to here. Let's see if I have to keep mining. I can mine 1,000.
No.
7,000. Okay.
Yeah, why is there a fucking gap there?
Okay. How much in here?
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
Do that again. There's the wrong button.
Which button? This one?
Uh,
Oh, no. Hold on.
no, where you get the arrow.
This one,
Yeah.
right?
And then it's the one to the right of that.
This one?
Yeah.
See if I can actually use this. I can. Cool.
Oh, shit, but I pulled it too far. No, goddammit, not far enough. Get it? But see, it doesn't look like it. Why does it not look like it's connecting? I got this stupid piece sticking out here.
Hey, is now all of a sudden in the light?
Definitely not connected. Though.
Let's go.
I know it's definitely not connected. Okay. Which this is fine because there's
Like the fact that it's
no.
alright.
This one. I hate not being able to see. You see, that's not gonna connect. Why is it not freaking connecting?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
And do it.
Go away.
Can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that, Shaggy.
Sorry.
But I didn't do anything.
Let's see. That's not. No.
Oh, right. Pictures. Shaggy. Or not Shaggy, but Silver posted.
Change wall type. Oh,
And two
God, I don't want to do
Nissans
that
either,
either.
too.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, you just seen what I fucking did, didn't you? Change wall.
Yep.
Edit color material. Okay, we're not messing with that shit right now.
Oh, I bet that's
gotta
probably
figure
a
out why
pain in
this
the
is
butt.
not lighting up.
What do you want? What do you want?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know why.
What?
I figured it out, UDP.
She's got a surprise for you, chat. What do you want? Surprise.
Nope.
Is it more butts with faces? No? Oh, yay, air. Thank you so much. All right.
That's why right there. Did you see what I did?
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I thought you did that before, though.
I didn't overlap them. Evidently they weren't overlapped. They are now.
Oh, my heck.
I thought you did. That's why I was confused.
Mm-mm. I thought I had, but
Upstairs.
it wasn't right, I guess? I don't know.
I peed on these eggs.
Get upstairs.
Yeah, I peed on these eggs.
All right, get upstairs then.
Actually, I didn't.
I feel like I've opened a fucking can of worms now. Nope, stop.
That's how I felt when I started the game.
I know. This is bad.
I'm playing some Star Trek right now too. I've been playing it for a while, actually.
I gotta look and make sure I'm putting this window in
Now,
right.
skip two.
I'm not gonna ask you if it's straight because I already know you're gonna screw with me. I'm not falling for it.
Nope, it's cockeyed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Okay, so look, I think if you start it in it and you run it to it. Aha! That's how you do it.
Aha!
I figured it out.
Victorious.
I think this year we're going to be able to go ahead and take the girls to Renaissance Festival.
I like those doors much better.
But hold!
Okay.
Not but hold! But hold! Wait!
I gotta fix these walls now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to go ahead and update that. Since we got that $100 update. $100 update. Kind of back feed your face. Not a problem, do you think, bud? I still have leftover food from earlier. I still need to go ahead and chow down on.
I know, this looks really weird. I don't know why this has this weird divot here. I don't like it.
It's just the way it was born.
For the garbage can to go right there.
I don't care. It's freaking ugly.
After you left that, yeah, I bet, dude. Better look like it looks like it would definitely had a fun workout there for you. It looks like he would work up an appetite moving that thing.
I feel like I should have turned on the colorblind mode. Damn it, it's still not far enough back. I hope he can get out of that.
What?
He won't.
So his died from construction accident.
Oh well, it'll be fine.
All right. We're about to we're about to enter into
What?
the unknown.
Did he really just go through and grab something out of the... What the...
Yes. Mama, don't take my drugs away.
Oh, God damn it.
Since I've already gone ahead and completed that part of the ear. £50 battery, but should last a good long time in the car. Yeah. I think most batteries are, what, about 16 to 20 pounds? 25 at most?
I'm about to write a song.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of song you gonna write?
The prompt that auto-generated is called A Moonless World. A progressive folk style song. It combines folk with psychedelic rock. It features electric guitar as the main instrument and has a long runtime.
Oh.
Let's compose it.
Hey, FTK.
Oh, he's here?
Ahoy, my minions.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, fuck, he's here.
We got Stealth in the house, too.
Hey, Stealth.
Nice.
Hello. Turn up counter.
Did you bring Stealth up to speed of what happened?
Oh no, I didn't. I sure did not.
Oh no! No.
Here we go.
Oh God.
Here we go, chat.
So again, oh my God, you're streaming again. So last night playing D&D, nobody was in the voice chat except for Cubby and FTK.
Well,
yeah. Shaggy was muted. Cubby was the only active one. Surge had went to go do something. Jeff went to go do something.
I wasn't in there because I was out with the wife.
I was doing D&D.
Oh God.
And Cubby sends me a message like, I don't know if FTK's having a heart attack or he's getting some, but there's some crazy sounds coming from his stream. His lady friend was attacked. His computer died, so he's using Discord on his phone, and he's got.
It's still logged in.
Well, he's got his headset, his wireless headset connected to his phone.
Oh, so you couldn't hear the output.
Well, he muted his headset. His headset died.
Whoops.
Went directly to the fucking phone, and about 10 minutes of it. All right, she's preheating.
Hold on, you have to put.
Well, it's too late. It's already preheating.
Change it back to stealth mode because that's too low for him to hit.
It's fine. I'll hit it. I don't care. So, FTK comes back about. You can see on D&D where I read Cubby's message. Like you can see my face just like turn fucking pink and. Are you cackling over there?
That was me.
Oh, I was about to. Shaggy, Rockstar, Cubby, FTK, us, Tifa, and UDP.
Everybody.
Yeah, almost everybody. Jet. Oh,
Jeff was in here earlier.
Yeah, Jeff's somewhere. But he come back and.
Why? But in my mind, the room is flipped. You're sitting over here. Here.
It's
trying to make logic of things.
It's the computer and the air conditioner. All the fucking noise that the two of them are. The sound, her sound goes over there. Because these two speakers are right here pointing this way.
Yeah.
And then the subwoofer's over here.
Then use your work. Matter of fact, here, don't look at himself. Actually.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Dead? You killed it.
This fucking thing.
That's what I'm saying. This fucking thing.
And then.
What is
Oh, shit, it's passed through.
It is?
Yeah.
Is your cord long enough?
He makes a pizza. Puts it down on the table.
And throws it away.
Bim bop out of the fridge and eats that.
You do have to get up, come over here and hit it. Sadly.
Yeah, because he got too hungry.
Okay.
But it was there. He was done with it.
Nobody claimed they were smart.
Ah, this guy's an idiot.
I don't know where to put this staircase.
Exclamation D3 in chat for stealth.
I usually mute this part.
D3 sounds a little different.
I know, doesn't he? Doesn't he?
He said I'm so different.
Probably because you hear me on a quality mic now.
This is true. So yeah. So anyways, so Cubby reaches out to Jeff and asks Jeff to move FTK to Seepin.
So Cubby's like trying to find people to move FTK. To kick him out of the city or something. We finally got Jeff.
Who logs in
to come in and move him to Ice Sleeping, which has now been changed to Ice Fucking.
I know. Sir.
This stupid fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, the members of Discord are adults and are in states of recreational bliss. Thanks to laws that are passed in our states. Remember, if it is still legal in your area, do so at your own risk. If it is legal in your area, smoke responsibly.
He actually, his mechanic knows Jimmy, my cousin. Well, Jimmy so much. He doesn't really shop with you about.
So anyways,
I'm like, that's the dude's daughter. That's who bought it. My cousin did.
so 10 minutes later, after he gets moved to Seepin,
FTK comes back. And like,
Cubby
says Cubby. Cubby says, yeah. FTK's like, did you hear all that? Cubby's like, yeah.
And then some. Some bitch.
FTK's girlfriend got on there and was like, from now on, I will make sure his phone is off.
Nothing like being introduced to his new girlfriend in that fashion.
I know.
It's like, oh yeah, here's my friends.
the screenshot I shared of the name change for the channel, he shared that with his girlfriend while they were at his nana's, and she spat his mashed taters across the room.
No need to fucking giggle about it. She
I put a meme in. I put something in for FTK in the memes page. If you want to go check it out.
Oh God.
Oh.
He's got to quit dying first.
Sounds about right.
What do you want? This better not be a butt with a face on it. Okay, it's not a butt with a face on it. It's a heart. It says to dad.
That like UDP.
From Charlie. Thank you.
Is that the laundry room underneath it?
Yeah.
Good idea.
I don't want that.
And then
No, I don't want it. Here,
there's
come
the
here.
second
Come on.
floor. I'm gonna put the kitchen up here.
So did all you have to do was add stairs? I kind of missed that part.
So what I did is I went up to, like, if you hit page up, it makes you go up a floor,
Oh, Norky.
or you can hit the
What you got
button.
here?
Surge is the one that changed that channel name for you.
That's what I heard.
And then you delete the roofs off and put your walls up, and then you can put the staircase in.
God damn.
That's a loud plane.
I'm dying.
Hands up, Turbo.
Hands up, Turbo.
All right, so some of the tornado watch has been extended out, but not much further past Springfield. There is a tornado warning that is
He is
active.
gonna get a nice Frigidator.
7:22 p.m. Eastern, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Columbus, Indiana, moving east at 65 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation. Geneva, Clifford, Newbern, not Newborn, but Newbern, Hartsville, Hope, and Columbus, Indiana, are all in the path of the storm. Take cover now. Oh boy, a bunch of new ones down here in the Missouri area.
Well, look, the thing is, the stud where the hook is. Right there. And it's not here.
Guys can't see anything again.
One shot. No holes needed.
Shot.
Tap, 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 tap. Oh, that's a different tap sound.
Solid.
Oh, that's a different tap sound. Oh,
Shot,
okay.
shot. Oh wait.
Wait, what?
I can't remember. Been in the house. Been in this house for 28 years, 26 years.
Apparently there is a strong tornado on the ground. Or at least radar confirmed. Let's see, hold on. 6:13 Central. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Olive Branch, or 10 miles east of Scott City, moving east at 55 miles an hour. This particularly dangerous situation, take cover now, damaging tornado radar indicated, but it has also been confirmed on the ground. Tornado will be near Mounds and Tams around 6:20 p.m. Central. Karnak around 6:30 Central.
This shop's just really set up. And
Other locations that will be impacted by this event will be Commerce, New Grand, Chain, Poulin, Olmsted, Pulaski, and Thebes. This also includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 5 and 19. So this one's in southern Illinois, it looks like. Southern Illinois getting ready to move into Kentucky from the looks of things. So that one is a dangerous storm, so y'all be careful out there. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this row and then I'm gonna call it a night.
This furniture cannot overlap. Oh, I bet you I know why.
That's good enough.
This.
I love you. Grateful. Thank you.
It's exactly what it was.
Probably. Wednesday evening. After work, I'll make Frank take me on the way home. But if anything else happens, I will let you know. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Later, Noah.
Give baby girl love for us.
Mastel.
Bye, Phil. See you in an hour.
Yep, about an hour. All right. What the fuck is this?
Okay.
Okay. Does this sink look in a weird spot, or should it go over one cabinet to the left there, UDP?
No. I guess I don't know. What are you trying to do? Looks
I don't
fine.
know. I'm trying to decide if it needs to go here or here. I don't think that looks better. Because this is the kitchen.
No, I think it looks fine.
Okay, this is going to irritate me because they don't have the upper cabinet set.
Yeah, for that one.
Yeah.
They don't have the side ones for the other one.
Okay.
That's about bass backwards, isn't it?
I don't see more. So okay.
Oh, what are we doing here?
Ow.
Why? No. No, what are we doing? Low, rotate, what? No. What?
I'll wait until all the storms pass before I decide to go take the trash down to the curb.
Why won't this rotate? Fine, fuck it. Be a. I need a hood range though.
Got him. Oh, okay. I'm scared.
Goodness, that's a loud plane. FTK's backyard butts up right next to O'Hare's International Airport.
No, it ain't FTK's.
That's a UDP. I meant to say a UDP. I should say.
Well, no, you still want your other mac and cheese cup?
Yes, please.
That's fine. I gotta go make it. I was just asking if you still wanted it.
If you don't, I'll take it.
I love you, kid. Don't forget to take it off stuff when before we head.
Yeah,
There it goes. I don't know how I just made that work, but it did it.
About a half year now.
I don't think so. I mean, like a partially.
Okay, so I'll smoke it in bed. Good.
Ha.
Alright, does that look funky?
Nothing.
Don't look at the kitchen table. Just don't look at the table.
No, that's fine.
See, I'm colorblind, and these shade differences, I can't quite tell. This game is extremely difficult for me. Like, the walls look green. I know they're not green, but they sure as fuck look green.
Yeah, they're just gray.
Okay.
Hey, wallet.
Alright.
That's mine.
Torch Smart Soul's okay.
Excuse me, that's my stapler.
It's
It's my stapler.
That.
That's my stapler. Norgie, she took my stapler.
What? Okay, whatever.
That's right, I got a long shot. I forgot I had a long shot. Oh, here's something. Where is it?
Oh my heck.
Okay.
To make it back to the beginning of the.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything else, can I? Not until I get Song of Time. Okay.
There. Okay, this is so much crap. How much space that stupid coffee maker takes up.
Yeah, my person doesn't like coffee either.
Rude. I like coffee, it just doesn't like me.
Why is my Elgato not fucking working?
Did you do what I told you to do before?
I don't know, maybe. No capture device found. What the actual fuck?
Did you plug it into the right HDMI spot? The red spot?
Yeah.
This is supposed to go to TV or whatever your device is.
Yeah.
Is your Elgato software open and updated?
It's open and updated. Here, let me share my screen.
I just wanted to check because I had that issue the other day.
If you're trying to see it in OBS, but the software's opened, then it could be using it there, and that's why you can't see it in OBS. If you close the Elgato software, you'll be able to see it in OBS.
No, he's looking at the. I know what you're looking at. I can't ever get that thing to work right.
It's always worked good for me.
Because if I was screen.
Nintendo.
Because if I have my OBS open, I can't capture the screen like that. I have to play it through. I have to watch it and play it through OBS. Because I can't figure out that stupid ass software.
The software is fine. So, like, okay, is my screen still fucking? Yeah.
Yeah, it's still your computer, your desktop screen.
So I'm trying to figure out which one the Xbox is hooked up to. Motherfuckers.
What dining room table did you use, UDP? Because I don't know if I like any of these.
What?
Which one of these dining tables did you use? Because I don't know if I like any of them.
You think I have the circle one that you use, but with different chairs.
Yeah, then there's also this one. But I don't think it looks right. No, not the table. The fucking chair. Sweet Jesus, Pete.
Break. Some break here.
Or I could put up.
Oh, you know what, Norgie? I think I know what's going on. Xbox uses a specific frame rate. They don't use 60 frames exactly. They use 59 point blah 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 blah. So
Yeah,
check the frame rate.
Automatically set to 59.
Automatically set to 59.
I can't even use the damn Xbox.
I had a big issue with that when I was streaming my Xbox.
Your light's on your capture card, right, Norgie?
There's no lights on it.
Oh, I thought you had I thought we had the same capture card, the HD60X.
No, he's got the one that actually plugs into his motherboard.
Mine's internal.
Oh, you have the internal. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, I've got the
I thought
HD60X.
you had the internal one. My bad. I'll butt out now.
Or S, excuse me. I got the S Plus.
Well, I'm about to go get a fucking new one. By the sounds of it.
Okay, you haven't used this since you went through the reinstallation of everything, right?
Get down. Get down. Yeah, I have not used it since I got the new computer.
You made sure that it was seated properly into the doohickey, right?
You too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Roscoe?
Go.
Do you have your switch that you can hook up real quick and see if it works instead?
Yeah. It's all undone.
That's why I brought them in if you keep here.
I know, I didn't get out of time.
And I don't want it so much.
No, I have pee hat.
To the bottom
We didn't order this one. It was on Monday. Monday, yeah, it's seen it yesterday. Maybe, it's Sunday. Tomorrow on it. Yes.
And I'll pay the $1 for them to fucking print the stupid label.
What?
UPS.
What, you gonna have him take it with them?
No.
Oh man, it has been a heck of a day. Ooh, that line's starting to pick up steam now.
quick.
You do the phone. Huh?
Almost done with this row. We've reached the halfway point of a return stitch, which we are 3/4 of the way in.
Okay. Did you get it figured out, Norgie?
Hell no.
He's been focusing on Star Trek.
No, I haven't actually.
I don't know.
Let me see the Elgato settings.
So, is it showing up in OBS for you though?
I don't know. I don't have OBS running.
And you have one big monitor that splits into two, right?
No, I have two monitors.
Oh, is it two? Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, one of the pictures that D3 sent me, it looked like it was like one giant curved monitor.
Nope, it's two.
Oh.
I have them side by side, touching each other. So.
Okay, so then that explains it, because those things are usually seamless anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, because when I was running off my Xbox with my monitor, I would just change my input on my monitor, which sucks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can do that. Like.
I just didn't know if it just wasn't working, period, or if it was just the software that wasn't working. That's
Like,
all
I
I'm questioning.
don't think it's working, period.
Oh. Gotcha. I don't know anything about those.
Alright, do me a favor, Nori.
Chad discussed getting me an internal, and the internal one scared me so badly that I was like, I'd rather just have an external one that I can see.
Ditto. Do me a favor, Nori. Open up your device manager.
Oh, now it says no signal.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Oh, my device manager.
Alright. See if you can find the Elgato.
I have
should be
Elgato
displays.
USB audio devices. Elgato root devices.
Okay. Alright, let's see. so the USB device is your Elgato Wave 3, so we don't want to worry about that. Okay.
Yep.
This thing is gonna be plugged into the system itself, so
yeah. So it should be
that thing right there. I think the root device.
The display adapters.
That might be it there too. Yeah.
But it's not in the display adapters or even in the cameras.
Go to computer. Let's see, hang on here for me. Go ahead and open up my device manager real quick. Let's see.
There's the Game Capture HD 60 Pro. That's what I have. It's showing the sound.
Okay. So you got the sound outputs. Okay. Hold on a second. There. Imaging device. Trio. Yeah, and I see mine shows up as a camera for Game Capture HD 60S Plus.
Okay, well now I have a better idea of where to go.
Try clicking the button at the very top that says scan for hardware changes.
I already did. I've done that.
Okay.
A dozen times. Hold on. See, it's not shown in my other devices for add device. Bluetooth wireless display dock. Everything else. And it.
Might want to check system devices too and see if it's listed in there. Like with mine, since mine doesn't plug into the motherboard directly but via USB, it's not listed there. But since yours is a PCI Express plug-in,
Bro, Chacho, I know. I'm trying to fix an issue here, and you hollering at me is not helping me. My Elgato isn't working.
I've seen this before.
You have fucking not. Get the hell in there. Thank you. So you are full of shit. I appreciate you trying, son. I really do. But you can't tell me the fucking Canuter valve from your asshole. I know. I absolutely love you. I adore you. You are the best.
Okay, let's see.
You come in here and be like, I've seen this before. The fuck you have. Jesus Christ.
The only kid I think that could have some kind of remote understanding out of all of them is probably Christopher. And he'd probably still look at you and be like, good fucking luck. Or he'd be sitting there going, huh, huh, I know how to fix it, but I'm not telling you. Yeah, this little shit's not allowed anywhere around my computers no more.
Verify proper cable connections, ensure the Elgato software is installed and updated, check for driver issues, and make sure your PC makes requirements. Well, we've already gone ahead and done that. We already know how that works. All right. Make sure that the card is properly seated to the PCIe slots.
Yeah, I did that.
Check the power light on the card to ensure it's receiving power.
It has a light?
Apparently it does.
I don't see no light.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Alright, this person has the Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mach 2 internal capture card. When I open the 4K capture utility software, I get an error saying no capture device connected. The capture card doesn't seem to be detected in my system drivers either. I've tried troubleshooting in a few ways. Made sure the HDMI cable is properly connected to and passing the video signal through to the card. The light on the card is solid, indicating that it's receiving power. So apparently there is supposed to be a light on it.
Don't think I have a light.
It's ready for you. I didn't clean it. I just peeled it and stuck it back in because I did not touch the plate. Couldn't download. Fuck off and download, you hoe.
Wow.
No, Bamboo Studios has a update to the software when it was being a hoe and not listening. I don't know where to put. There maybe. UDP, this is all your fault.
Not true. Not true at all.
Motherfucker.
I call bullshit.
What is it saying? Okay, hold on. I wonder if it's because it's.
I got it and Mama cut it out.
To the app.
Not right now.
My
I'm
app
trying to
just
help out
popped up
Norgy with
with an
something
update.
real quick. On upstairs, please.
Oh no.
Upstairs, please. Thank you.
Octorok sold, okay. Okay, Christopher, one.
Christopher?
Way out there.
He was so loud.
And I can tap with my fingers if I can.
Not the point, Christopher Patrick.
Update to the NVIDIA.
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Norgy, you heard me say that. I was talking about Bamboo Studios. Chad was cussing the printer. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying there's an update to NVIDIA. I
Yeah.
just opened it up to see if I could adjust some of my settings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you weren't around when I was talking about that earlier, were you? Sorry. Because I was letting UDP know that there was an update to NVIDIA, too. For Enzoy.
Hi. 20% happened. I think.
Yeah, so it's just a PCI plug up, so there shouldn't be any additional cables connected to it on the inside of the computer. I was just double checking to make sure I wasn't going crazy. But I mean, it's seeing other software, so it should be able to see, or the other parts of the software for that, so it should be able to see the video side of it too. But you might be onto something if there's an NVIDIA update, maybe preventing it from displaying the capture device.
Another one right here.
Let's go take a look and see if they've updated anything on the radar. Oh, not quite into, or wait, are we? Not quite. Okay, so we haven't had our first tornado warning in Ohio yet, but it is close. There's a tornado warning north of Versailles, or Versailles. However you say that. It's got Harrison and
nothing.
Yeah, it looks like it's got Harrison. I don't know if it's Harrison, Indiana, or Harrison, Ohio. Either way, Harrison's in the path along with Oxford, Forest Park, Fairfield, Hamilton, Trenton, and Middleton, along with Franklin, and Mason, and Lebanon. Pretty much every place between Dayton and Cincinnati, it's in the path of.
No.
Oh, and Xenia's in its path too.
Oh, Jesus.
We'd rather not Xenia be hit again.
I know where some tech spawned.
Quarter-size hail and tornado. This one has not been confirmed on the ground, but it is a storm cell that is capable of producing a tornado, which was located near Batesville, moving east 60 miles an hour. But
when you said that's right to see the rainbows spelling, you weren't right. You were wrong.
Okay.
R-A-I-N-B-O-W. That's rainbow.
Well, when you noticed that was right, you were.
All right, sassy fans, get back upstairs.
But I don't want to.
Apparently I was wrong on how I spelled rainbow.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not the one that actually spelled it. Told her to sound it out. She sounded it out. She sounded and spelled it the right way. From the sound, from how she was sounding it out. Whether she actually wrote it all down the right way or not, that's all up to her.
And probably have some off the rocks and Forest Temple. Okay. Oh, look at all that up there.
Alright, I'm going to keep my eye on radar. Because I would say that we are about an hour and a half away from it
Very nice.
showing up here. If that long.
Okay, let's go back up. Oh, Oh, the walls go through it. Okay. Got that.
I do. Let's switch back here for a moment. Let's get those two. All I got him was a whole lot of hell, Norgie.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. It's damn delicious.
Okay.
Shave stick sandwiches.
Okay.
What do you think there, UDP?
Looks nice.
I think
better.
Panic.
This is moving. I just don't know where I'm putting it yet.
Are they going to fall down the stairwell now?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm kind of tempted to just see if one of the dumb idiots does.
That's hilarious.
Nothing here.
That's hilarious.
Alright, we got 14 more to go.
Anything here?
I kind of want to build my house in here and just use it for redecorating purposes. Or remodeling.
Haha, that's perfect.
Working here?
There we go. Stupid first aid kit. Oh yeah, if they get a broken arm or cold or anything like that, first aid kit. Just click on it and I'll go to it.
I mean, broken arm, I'd go to the hospital for, but you know. It's just me.
What, UDP?
Mine was coughing, and I remember what you said, but it took me a while to find the damn thing.
Oh, the first aid kit? Yeah, I just typed it in the search bar in the thing. Alright, is there railings? Do you know?
Yeah. Well, there should be, I think. I was thinking it was like where you were just at with the fencing.
Nothing.
God.
Handrails, yes. Okay, that doesn't look bad, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Because these dumb, stupid idiots, I swear to God, they'll like off themselves.
Oh, believe me, I'm figuring that out with this idiot here.
They're way more intelligent than Sims, let me tell you. It's like, here, let me try and electrocute myself today. Okay. Oh, that's what I need to find. I need to put a fire extinguisher in this kitchen. Because they are, and will,
panic.
No, they will. If they're super sleepy and they're cooking in the middle of cooking something, they'll wander off and burn their entire house down and kill themselves.
Okay.
Alright, now I gotta find a fire extinguisher.
Alright. Stop right there.
Oh, there's fireplaces?
It's coming together pretty good, I think. What do you guys think?
Okay, fire extinguisher in the kitchen.
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead, try and burn your house down now.
Your business.
It's not looking too
Dum-dums.
terribly bad. All right, one more check of the radar, and then let's get on out of here. All right, looks like. All right, looks like Sandusky down to Findlay. On over to Lima. And then that extends on down to Richmond, Indiana. Meantime, the rest of everything from Richmond down to like Madison, Louisville, Kentucky's in the path of the storm now. There's a lot going on over there around the right around the Arkansas Tennessee border. There's at least 4 tornado warnings out that way. Hopefully they do exactly what Smaug was talking about and just dissipate before as they go over the Mississippi.
Ooh, they have a Nordic wooden desk. That's cute.
I'm still waiting for the tornado watch to extend out to us.
We're an hour or two away. I was watching live radar downstairs from the day of the exchange. Not Brian Hall, one of the other ones.
Well, even still, with the storm now at Richmond, I'd expect the watch boxes to extend out over to us at the very least. From Franklin County on down to Portsmouth.
Heard your grenade. We have a fresh one for after dinner, but I'm slamming.
Grenade.
I remembered your trick about the chairs, UDP.
5.1 quake around Miramar and down here.
The student has become the teacher.
Yes.
Singapore, Malaysia. 7.3 quake out in the middle of the Pacific, just east of Tonga. Shit's getting crazy out there. All right, chat. Let's go see who the hell's live we can raid out to here.
I'm not.
Side table.
Thank you, Silver. Appreciate you, bub.
I won't be here yet.
Wait, Steve's not live right now? The hell? Oh,
Western
he
Ohio
must
just
be
got
up
a tornado
north
warning,
seeing
just
Doc
north
and,
of Cincy.
and Pantry Elf and all them.
Do what?
What's north of Cincy?
Tornado warning.
There was a tornado warning. Oh, well, yeah, extended out. All right, never mind. All
So
right.
the really funny thing is weather. When it comes into central Ohio, it all literally splits.
Come on, go outside, man. You're gonna eat.
Okay, so at 5:33 he mentioned that that they just made a home. Okay. All right, well, since he's not streaming, let's see who else we got on the block here. Let's see. Kitchen, science. I hadn't seen Fidget for a while. We're just looking at doing games and demos. You know what? We hadn't raided out to Fidget for a while. I think we're gonna go say hi to Fidget.
Water temple.
Alright guys, we're gonna go say hi to Sergeant Fidget. If you guys don't know who Sergeant Fidget is, he is an old school streamer from one of the former communities that I was part of. He along with Struggle Bus and Old Fat Saggy and so many others were like my core streaming buddies. Like I said, he's currently doing doing some games and demos, so we're gonna go say hi to him. If you guys can, please drop him a follow. Tell him Rockstar sent you, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday for more shenanigans. Till then, rock on, have a wonderful night, and we will see you all next time. Bye, guys.